Ooh, ah. Oh my goodness. I'm I'm dying over here. Hopefully Moist doesn't yell at me for being a little bit late, potentially. Uh, Hold up. The phone is on hold. Is this all working? Let me actually get my controller up. Yeah, there's a new update. So I'll be talking about it more later, but yeah, the 1.8, which is kind of crazy. We knew this was gonna happen, but I mean, I wasn't expecting like 1.8 quite yet, since they had shown 1.7, and we knew that the Portuguese. I said dub in the short, but I think it's actually just a sub. There's no voice acting. It's just text. Uh, all right, but what's up, everyone? The first thing on the menu right now, and the reason I'm like scrambling is because I have a race against Moist. That's right, Moist Goulash, you know him, notorious cheater. And I'm supposed to race him in Breath of the Wild any percent. Yeah, basically, it's finally happening. Winners finals of the Breath of the Wild 90% tournament, and so I need to actually be like good at this game for a bit. I didn't really practice that much. I booted up like maybe 20 minutes ago. Did a couple wind bombs, and hopefully that's good enough. But yeah, we'll see. Hold up. Hold the phone. The phone is on hold. We'll be starting at 5:35, so in a couple minutes. But yeah, this is a best of 3. I'm probably gonna try and focus up a little bit more, but yeah, basically 1.8 is out. I've got it on my other Switch. I don't know exactly which one, but I'll find that out, and then we'll do runs with the BTB route because they patched VLSS. Huge gaming. Okay, but let's see. I think I can ready up. I actually don't know how this works because I turned off auto start. So presumably there's some force start option that shows up once everyone's ready. Unless, hmm, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Otherwise, I'll just swap it, I think, to auto start. Uh, the console is something, but I don't want to do that. The LSS works still. I just tested. I don't imagine you're on 1.8 like everyone else tested, and no one's been able to get it to work. Okay, anyway, force start, there we are. Okay, I'm waiting for the timer to hit 5:35. And then we will... This is like the longest minute ever. Wow, I must have looked over at like the very start of the minute. Yes, I want a force start. Okay, DLHF. There we go. Okay, well, hopefully Moist is good to go. Yeah, I guess you can go watch Moist as well. I believe he is live on Moist Goulash. So this should be a really good... Whatchamacallit. This should be a really good race in that, yeah, I don't know. 2 high-level players, winners finals. The stakes are incredibly high, as the winner of this tournament wins $1 million. So we'll have nerves through the roof. Just kidding. You actually get absolutely nothing for winning. And I know that because I've gotten, what? I think I won the last 3 tournaments. Right? 2020. And then there was the one, I guess it was 2020, 2021, 2022, where 2021, the tournament had like BLSS show up midway through. So yeah, I know a thing or two about winning bragging rights or something. My mic is a little crackly. Oh no. Is it really? Uh-oh. Okay, we will figure that out. Oh, thank you, Moldy. Well, you know, I didn't change anything, but that's just how it goes. To my knowledge, I did not touch anything about this setup. Alright, so...
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hold up, hopefully that worked. There's a chance you just can't hear anything. There's also a chance that... I just like blew your ears out. Oh wait, no, we don't do that anymore. Or we didn't do that with the older strat. I haven't done a BLSS in like a year. That's not true. I am lying. I think I've told like 4 or 5 lies so far today. Wait, how's the audio? Yeah, this is best of 3. What is the new update? So version 1.8.0, we were on version 1.6.0 before. And the update, wait, Onyx made a command. We should pin that. Because it's got a link to my thingamajig. Audio is strange. Is it actually? No, 1.7 was the demo version they had. Hold up. That's not gonna work. I should not do that. Yeah, it was too late. Could be the capture card. Wait, which? Okay, what audio is not working? Like, is my mic game audio? Oh. Okay. Now it's game. That's probably because I swapped switches. Okay, if mic is fine. Okay, this is gonna look a little bit sus, potentially. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, you caught me. I spliced. Just blow in it. Yeah, let me blow in the cartridge that's plugged into the switch. Did it fix it though? Because I just deactivated and then reactivated the capture card. Yeah, good now. Okay, so basically when I swap, or when like the connection between the switch and the dock gets interrupted in some way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually just, that's crazy. I just spliced in like 15 fish. I'm the goat. But yeah, when that connection gets interrupted, it like breaks the audio, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, the tournament's still 1.6. I think Moist was just really scared of 1.8 for some reason. I mean, the leaderboard rules say that you have to play on current patch. Carried by BLSS. Look, I wasn't gonna say it, but the people know. Oh, Branja, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that. All right, but I saw Moist practicing before our run, so actually that's cheating. Everybody knows that practicing beforehand is like cheap, you know, because I didn't practice. I did like a couple wind bombs and then booted up. Oh, evening mist. All right. Dude, that was a 58, not bad. I'm not gonna go for strats I feel like I'm gonna miss, but I don't know, we'll see. Hey, what's up, Track? I will be running 1.8. Just give me like an hour to an hour and a half. Because I've got a tournament match that I need to do first. And it's a best of 3, so at most we do 3 runs. Okay, I bet that tryhard's doing Cliff. I'm not. But I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go. When is the tournament? So the tournament's been like going on since, was it like April? You're gonna see if Unk still got it. True. Well, I don't know about calling me Unk though. Unless you're talking about Moist. Okay. Should be practicing cryo BTB. Okay, I will say I did a couple of runs last night. So yeah, I got some practice in. I think my best one was like a 26. Yes, and then I will be running on Switch 2, which is, I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do that. But yeah, my brother is going to pick up the Switch 2 that we pre-ordered, and then it'll be a special delivery, and we'll unbox it. And get some stuff going. Imagine sending your brother. I'm sorry, Lit. But I gotta make some money to afford that Switch 2. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream it tonight. We'll see when he comes back. I imagine it'll be like, what? Pre-orders open, or pre-order pickup opens at 9. So he might be back like 10-ish. We'll see though. Oh, I need to go get my 1.0 cartridge of Breath of the Wild, as well as my 1.0 cartridge of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, true, I got Intel. No, just 1.0. I was thinking about buying a 1.6 cartridge, but I think it's reasonable enough to check if like a 1.0 cartridge works, and then if it does, go buy a 1.6 cart. And like check if certain things work playing on 1.0 first. Just so that I might not have to buy Breath of the Wild for like the 5th time. Yeah, it's still 1.6. Dude, I was literally joking last night about you know, oh, we should do our match on 1.8 Moist, and then he chickened out. He didn't actually chicken out. I think Tipir then put an announcement in the tournament scheduling channel saying runners should keep their Switch on 1.6 for the tournament. Which, like, I don't know. Maybe 1.8 is the play. Wait, why didn't I get a thingamajig? $205? Is there a bracket link? There is. I don't have it. Challenge.com/CSRBOTW2025, I think. No, a little bit. That should work. Meh. Can't believe I said bounce that boy. Look. Sometimes you gotta do it for the content. I figured that would boost the views or something. I gotta become a content creator. I'm too much of a speedrunner right now. Oh, savor the, look at this blue. Savor that. The, like, blue texture. Because that's another change. That they made. That I found kind of weird. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Domination. Everything works. Except for BLSS. People have already tested it. That was a good save. Meh. Meh. Oh my goodness. Ow. That was really bad. Who is that? What was that last spin? Yeah, this is best of 3. Alright, well.
L'intero corpo di Gandalf è pervaso da un rancore maligno.
Yeah, 0-0 right now.
È invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora! Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Alright, there we go. Whew. Alright, thank you for the GGs. Not a bad first run. What is that? 2403. I was hoping for a 23. I could have gotten it with a slightly better Calamity. I mean, honestly, even getting Instant Laser with how I played Calamity would have been enough. But sweet news. Okay, I will create the second race room. Auto start off. Oh no. Apparently Moist failed when light skip. No! Okay, what? Info. Did I? Let's see. In progress, live races. Okay, that did not start. Game 2. I want auto start off. Any percent. And I would like to start the race. There we go.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie, Link. Eroe di... Ti ricordi?
It was so close through Castle. That's what I was worried about. I was like going through Dark Beast. I was thinking, man, I'm expecting the notification on race time that just says Moist is finished. But yeah, it definitely gets the blood pumping. 1302 plat. Dang, that was pretty close. Okay, so I guess we just go like this. Yeah, it's exist. I need to go like this. All right, Moist, are you good to go, or do you want a bit of a breather? Yeah, okay. Then ready up. I will start it at 6:05 then. So just be ready, as that is about to happen in 5, 4, 3, 2, I don't know, 1.5, 0.4, 0.2, 0.1. Hello. Where's the 6:05 p.m.? There we go. Yes, I want to force start it. All right, here we go. Huge. Game 2. Yeah, we're getting right into it. Is this race just for fun? It's for glory. Thought the race is 8:30. It's 8:30 Eastern. So 5:30. Do you get $10,000 if you win? Moist? If you want to give me 10K, I'm dead. No, there's no prize. Alright, I think I started my timer at the right spot. I kind of forgot we do that in this game. Yeah, it's basically just for fun. 10K Canadian. Look, I'm not picky. Actually, okay, a little bit picky. You gotta give me some currency that isn't like 1/10,000th the value of the US dollar. Also, don't give me like 10,000 Monopoly dollars. Nope. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. No Monopoly money. 46 is fine. Okay, I gotta lock in. Okay, I got the spear, the early spear.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ow. Okay, I will be running on the new version, but not for the tournament. Look, I blame Moist. He's the one who wanted it scheduled for, like, today. I'm picking up my Switch 2 today. And so is he. Is this Switch 2? No, this is a Switch 1. 1.6, Switch 1, all the old stuff. It's arriving Friday. That's honestly, like, not that bad. That's not good, but it's not terrible. I think I just detonated early, otherwise it would have probably worked. Eh. I'm just gonna grab that and then we go. Where was I around 3 hours ago? Oh my goodness. I joined stream and I was like, wait, Moist has been streaming for like 5 minutes. And then I look up and there's a bunch of chat messages about, yeah, the power going out and it being back. Look. Things happen. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna eat all of that because I don't want to be in a situation where I just die. Like, it's very unlikely I would have died, but still. What's up, Olive? Dude, I saw Mikey added a bunch of new emotes. One or two. Okay, this is not quite as good as last run, but that's fine. Dude, what even is that emote's like name? Okay. Seals are good. I like them. Am I excited that Tears of the Kingdom got added to Nintendo Music? I have not used Nintendo Music at all. If I did, that would be exciting, but I don't. I don't even listen to the the Tears of the Kingdom soundtrack when I'm running the game. Oh wait, oops. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I just suck at this game, like, a lot. I'm maybe the worst player in existence. Can't even do the easy win bomb. Yeah, that's 3 in a row. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the race, but we'll see. Okay, still 115. Nah, the guy who holds the world records was me from, like, a while ago. Me from the past. And I am currently not him. Not the same person you were last Wednesday, exactly. Okay, not bad. Okay, yeah, this is a bit rough. 1402. I actually almost beat this time last night with the BTB route. So it goes. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I haven't done BLSS in a while, and I kind of just forgot about speed camp. Dude, BLSS is so, like, last week. Why are we still doing this? Yeah, that's the moist tech. Speed cap immediately. I should probably speed cap again if I'm trying to copy him. Yeah, okay. No, no. Are you kidding? Good game. I'm so stupid. God. Alright, well, I would be shocked and appalled if I won this. But there's always a chance. 48, even worse. What's up, BB? Thank you for the raid.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Ganon si sta indebolendo. È il momento giusto. Funziona, è in difficoltà. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Qui forza, Link.
All right. Consider me shocked and appalled. That was something. Well, yeah, thanks for the GGs. Yeah, GG's voice. I don't know what happened on your end, but my end was not. Was not so clean. Died to Boulder? Oh no. Alright, wow. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take it. That was... I did win that, right? Just to make sure there's no, like, timer shenanigans. I thought for sure the because people were saying like, oh, it's tied up,
Ti ho osservato
like
tutto questo tempo.
synced when I was entering
Il tuo
Blights, and I
destino,
was like, well, I just
le
got
tue
Firelight
sofferenze,
getting up early, so
le
it's
tue
probably
battaglie.
cooked. But we're
Per
good.
questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a
Sync to the frame
sconfiggermi
and
con
Water
l'amica
Blight.
Gaia.
Well, that's exciting.
Grazie, Link.
Yeah,
Ero...
thanks for the GGs. Nick, thanks for the 100 bits. Theo, thanks
Ti
for the
ricordi?
500.
Ti ricordi di me?
Yeah, I'll take it. Ooh. Didn't even get the cloud bop. You're right. I can't, more like I can. I'm washed. No, it's because I'm too used to 1.8. I've been running on 1.8 for like a few hours, and all my muscle memory is for the BTBs. Like, what is this BLSS snafu? Shenanigans. Everyone knows that like real speedrunners run on the current version of the game. Oh man, next time when you're coming from losers finals or racing no amiibo, I look forward to it. Dude, the copy pasta is gonna be real. This was the silliest race humanly possible. I believe it. I didn't get to see the Moist's point of view, but that was something for sure. Hey, Moist, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you up to? Who is still losers apart from Moist? So we've got Arna. I think it's gonna be Arna versus Moist. And then the other side is Moldy versus Song. So it's a pretty stacked group of runners. Half a second apart after Kalam phase 1? No way. So I clutched up. I'll take it. Oh, wait, no. You're right. It goes, yeah, you're in losers finals. Yeah. I forgot. So basically, I think Arna already played against Garthfield and won. So now Arna is waiting for Song versus Moldy. And then whoever wins that matchup plays Moist. And then whoever wins that then plays me in grand finals. Oh man. Okay, so time to, let's see. Sure. How grand are we talking? Best of 10. First to 10. How about somebody provide a prize pool first? And then maybe I'll do a best of 10. Oh no, first to 10 against somebody. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's best of 5 with a bracket reset potentially. Have you ever gotten fastest any percent? Yeah. A few times. Yeah, once or twice. Let's see. How about we show this one? I'll give you $2 to best of 5 versus Noman. We should do it at Evo. And then allow, like, interference. So you're allowed to, like, get up and fight the other person. This is just speedrun boxing. Alright, well that was a little bit exhilarating. Each split fight for 1 minute. What, Whale, what are you trying to set up here? Dude, we'll just be fighting the whole time. Just call it boxing at that point. The YouTube link doesn't work. So basically there's a new update, version 1.8. And it is available on the Switch 1. So while I wait for the Switch 2, I can play on the new version, and the new version patched BLSS, but seemingly nothing else. Oh, I guess I should like try and make this a content thing. Somehow. Yeah, that is a YouTube short, but I think the idea here would be to try and like do a one take, talk about the new version as I'm doing a speedrun of the old route, right? So mention all of like the considerations about what this means for the leaderboard and things like that, and then cut it together later after stream to upload. These content pilled, dude. I wish I could take the content pill and then fully commit. I'm too much of a speedrunner. I would be making more money if I stopped. Dude, that's why it happens. Dude, I saw that cloud and I recognized that creator because I would see their shorts pop up and it's just, you know, some like, here's a glitch from Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. And it's like, you know, the most minimal explanation, no credits anywhere. And it's like, man, it just, like, I get why that's successful, but I just don't think I could do that. It wouldn't be right. As we speed. Yeah, I'm speeding right now. Okay, wait. So I need to figure out which of these switches has the right version. It's not that one. Oh, it's not that one. Gotta be this one. Oh yeah, that's the one. What was the discovery? You'll have to wait and find out from Cloud's new video. How many switches do I have? It's a little embarrassing, but I have 4. I've got an OLED, I've got 2 V1s, and I've got a V2? Whatever they call the increased battery life. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be, I have to plug this in. That's all? You know, I could steal my brother's. My brother has an OLED that he uses. Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick, and hopefully that works. About to have 5. True. All right. Okay, I'm gonna probably compare to none for this. Yo, what's up, Gravel? Thank you for the 69 bits. Yeah, I'm about to get started on a run where I will explain some stuff about the new update, everything we know. You guys might recognize this. I was recording for the short. This was, wait, hold up. Like this. Boom. Look at that shot. Also, if you notice, if you look closely, Link's pants, this is not the Hylian trousers. Because apparently I dyed the Hylian trousers black in my casual file. Which, like, you know, I kind of like it. That's style. But I just don't have, like, a non-dyed set of trousers. And so instead, the closest thing I could think of was the Twilight Princess. Wait, no, was I using a different pair of trousers? Which, no, this has got to be the ones I was wearing. Yeah. But yeah, it's like kind of similar, not quite. But I was too lazy to like go and buy a new pair of pants. Is this the Switch 2? No. So I'm on the west coast of the United States. So for me, the Switch 2 doesn't come out until like, I mean, technically it would be midnight, but the US is doing like midnight Eastern. So like Best Buy is allowing West Coasters to pick up your Switch 2 at 9 p.m. because that would be 12 a.m. on the East Coast. So yeah, that'll be in like 2 hours. Wait, no. Yes? 7. Yeah, roughly like 2 hours. But then my brother's picking it up, and he will likely have to wait in line for a bit. So I might get it at 10. We'll see. For now, this is just okay, let me turn this back to normal. This is version 1.8 on the Switch 1. You were wondering why I had amiibo pants on? Look, that's why. Who are you cosplaying as? Apparently, Twilight Princess Link, but not really. Fall Guys. I played it like a couple times. You might be more excited than I am to get the Switch too. We'll see. Dude, I'm like getting nervous because I feel like this should be a content piece, right? But that means I have to like one take it and just talk about stuff. I don't know. What if I don't say the right things? Say some stuff. Yeah, I'm supposed to. I'm gathering my myself. Whew. Just yap. Dude, I actually it's stage fright. Yeah, we got the Brazilian system language. I was gonna gather my thoughts on like, write down kind of talking points beforehand, and then I just didn't. Because I feel like time has been moving too fast. Right? Like the Switch 2 is already out. People have it. That's messed up. They should have given me more time. Oh, it's not a dub. I misspoke in the short. It turns out it's just subtitles. Could always edit commentary over after. Yeah, but then that's also hard. I don't know. I would have to like do the commentary later. And it's more efficient if I just do it. Ah, do a real one for Switch 2. That is fair. I could do that. If it doesn't go well, I just don't. You can dub yourself. That's true. That would be a big dub, as they say. Dude, I swear this is hard. This is the kind of thing that I need to do though, right? If I can get myself to be able to like record videos while I'm streaming, that is the tried and true way to create content as a streamer. Because then it's easy. You just like cut it together after. If there are any spots where like there's a lull in what you're saying, you can always just cut those. But I've just never done it because I'm a fairly hardcore speedrunner in terms of my content. You did at least 15 takes. I know, right? It's like it's hard. Difficulty. You got a script? Dude, script reading is low key, maybe high key, so hard. Because then you read the script and it's like you just don't sound normal. And then you also have a bias against yourself. So, like, listening to your own kind of uh listening to your own voice, like you're already probably gonna hate it no matter what, even if it sounds fine to everyone else. So it's like it's tough. Like after, creating YouTube videos for a while, I understand the struggle because I'll get comments that are like, talking about how my voice sounds whack or like I'm unenthused. Why does he sound like that? I hate it when YouTubers talk like that. And it's like, it's very easy to judge stuff like that, but in reality, like it's a skill that you need to learn. And you can only do that through practice. And I don't get enough practice. Yeah, like YouTuber voice, it doesn't come naturally. All right. Well, anyway, I think I've probably done enough dilly-dallying. There's a new update for Breath of the Wild after what, 8 years of the game being out. We've got version 1.8.0. We knew this was coming, but I was expecting 1.7 since that's what was shown in the hands-on event for Switch 2, but we've got 1.8 and it's come to Switch 1. So while I don't have my hands on a Switch 2 right now, uh, we can still check out what they've changed and discuss how that will affect speedruns. So let's jump right in. That's right. Breath of the Wild is in fact over 8 years old. And it's still getting updates. Talk about a good service, right? So I guess the elephant in the room, what did they patch? And it turns out the only thing that we know that they patched on the Switch 1 version 1.8.0 is BLSS, or Bolus Muggle Slide, which is a pretty big glitch to patch, right? It's the main movement glitch that we use to travel long distances. Uh, it was like the biggest change to the any% route in the last, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. So, yeah, rest in peace. But what that means is that we actually get to go back to the old route. And
That is a Sheikah slate.
a lot of you might
Take
recognize this
it will help
because,
guide you after your long slumber.
in my opinion, it's one of the most iconic routes in Breath of the Wild. Uses one of the most iconic glitches that this game has. So we'll take a look later. But yeah, everything else works. So think of like wind bombs, scope clips, as you'll see right here. Still in the game. Shield clips work. And in fact, the way they patched BLSS was interesting because it might not be an intentional, like, targeted fix for Bolus Smuggle Slide. There is a high chance that it was incidental and that they changed some other part of the system and it happened to have caused the slide not to work, because you can actually set up the bow lift smuggle state, right? Where you're holding the bow and the bomb in Link's hand at the same time. That still works, but when you try to step up onto a ledge,
Head for the point marked on
Link
the
won't
map on
get
your
pushed
Sheikah
by the bomb at
slate.
all. And so it'll be interesting to see kind of what people find out about it, whether or not we can make it work in some way. But that's why you need to stay tuned for the Switch 2, coming out in like a couple of hours in my time zone. All right, but you might notice that I'm using, you know, a different route. Hopefully I don't die here. Yeah, okay, we're good. Unless this guy hits me. Okay, we're good. So this is Stasis First, which was the Order of the Shrines before we got BLSS, because there was no fast way to get between the shrines without bullet time bounces, and so we had to go to Stasis first since it was the quickest to get to, and also allows you to quickly bullet time bounce between the other shrines since it's pretty high up. So like the detour to get bombs wasn't nearly as effective because one, it's slower to get there, and then two, once you have bombs, you can do wind bombs in shrines, sure, but wind bombs like outside in the overworld aren't nearly as effective, and that's because you don't have paraglider yet. So while you get a very large boost in momentum and you're sent into ragdoll, that doesn't translate to that much distance because you can't just like carry the momentum with the glider. Dude, this movement is so nostalgic. It's one of the reasons I love Bug Limit. Is that you get to like come back to the old route, revisit it, and like this is the route that I learned Breath of the Wild on. It's the one that got me into speedrunning this game, so I owe it to bullet time bounces that I'm in this position right now. But yeah, basically, we've now made our way over to Stasis, got the first rune, and picked up a couple of items along the way, and that's because we need a shield, we need a bow, and then I guess technically you don't need a weapon to do a bullet time bounce, but it's helpful. But yeah, I guess to go back to the new version and what that means for Breath of the Wild speedrunning in the leaderboard, we won't know until the Switch 2 comes out and people have more time to figure out how much changes. So like we're gonna hold off on making a decision about what to do with 1.8 submissions or Switch 2 submissions until we know more. And I think that's fair. Makes a lot of sense, since you wouldn't want to like change the whole board and then have to redo all of the verification work. Let's see. Oh, I finally got this. I did a couple of runs last night when 1.8 dropped. Yeah, I don't think I hit that boulder ride. Okay, here it is. That should work. Oh, okay, so 1.8 also had a couple of changes to the performance of the game. So right there, there's usually a world load that happens. And you have to like swap your equipment to kind of get rid of the world load. But on 1.8, they've optimized the game slightly. And so if you noticed any lag in areas like Korok Forest or Hyrule Castle, they're gone. Like on Switch 1 natively. It's gone. I don't know what they did, but they've managed to do something that I personally didn't think was possible. I thought they needed new hardware. And part of that is that those world loads are now either much shorter or gone. You might expect that like all loads are now faster, but it's really just the world loads. Like shrine loads and other loading screens are the same length, roughly. Dude. Isn't that beautiful? So that's cryo wall jump. And it's something that like it makes the old route so special. Cause yeah, wind bombs are cool. And I do think that the shrine wind bombs that we've come up with are pretty neat, and they're all slightly different. But you just can't beat how cool the strats are when you're not just spamming wind bombs in the shrines. Like right there, that's a very niche speedrunning trick. Yeah, it gets the shrine because we don't have BLSS. Oh. Okay, well, old route is hard. Yeah, these are the bullet time bounces I was talking about. They are very precise. But yeah, the reason I like this route so much, and I'm actually not a huge fan of BLSS, because BLSS is kind of annoying to do. Like the input. Where BTBs, you just need to like time when you enter bullet time. Yeah. No way, are we gonna get unloaded? Please, please, make it Link. Let's go, dude. That's back. Which is a bad thing. Because unloaded is actually inconsistent. It adds like randomness to the run. Since we've never found a way to consistently manipulate the loads in a way to give you the unloaded shrine. And the unloaded shrine just means that you don't have to clip in, since we are skipping the tower, so you do have to clip. But yeah, with just the right angle on that bullet time bounce, which Mag BTB is really tricky, because you probably only have a 1 frame window to get bullet time so that you hit the Boko's back at the right spot to get launched all the way to the Magnesis Shrine. So definitely one of the tougher parts of the run. But yeah, we managed to get it here. And as fun as that low poly shrine is to look at, it is a little bit unfortunate that it's random. All right. And now it's time for another one of my favorite tricks in the run. There's just so many cool tricks that you don't see anymore with BLSS. So this is box walk. And you just feel so cool doing it. Okay, that's not gonna work, is it? We're actually gonna reload and try that again. That's unfortunate. I got the barrel thrown at me at the same time that I should have been jumping. And then the Boko went to go throw a rock. Okay. But yeah, we can try again. All right, we're gonna we're gonna run. Insane. Same thing. So right there, the Boko tries to like throw a rock and then crouches down, and it kind of changes where you land on the Boko's back in a way that it doesn't give you as good of a launch. But honestly, Joggers is a little bit nostalgic. This is how you would back up a failed BTB more times than not. But yeah, after all this time, we are now ready to get bombs. Dude, shoutouts to Limcube's tutorial, because that's how I learned how to speedrun this game. And I think that if I were to rewatch it right now, it still holds up. Like, that is just a good tutorial. And yeah, if you want to run current patch nowadays, you might have to give it a watch. And I guess to go back to current patch and what is going to happen with the leaderboard, yeah, we don't know what we're going to do, but there's almost no way we're going to throw out 1.6 or not allow it to be used for speedruns. We will probably have some separation on the leaderboard, but we'll have to figure that out. Because there's just so much history, and then also being able to BLSS is like pretty huge for speedrunning. A lot of people really love that trick. But yeah, keep an eye out. Since we got to do more research. But yeah, you'll presumably be able to run on 1.6 or 1.8, whichever you want. And they'll have a different spot to submit to. Or maybe the same. Oh, dude. Right here. This split got nerfed so much by BLSS. Getting to the Temple of Time used to be so cool. And now it's just a slide, which is like the same as everything else. And that's one of the things that I think like is the problem with BLSS. It homogenizes the game, which makes it a lot easier to like get into, but and I think a lot of people started speedrunning because of BLSS and the ease of access, I guess, to learning. But it just removes so many cool little strats that you can do, like tree launch. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you guys have seen something about Breath of the Wild speedruns, the terminal montage video, that was made using this plateau route. And so it's going to be extremely accurate to the tricks that I'm doing right now. He hasn't made an update version, which I think there's room for it, but But yeah, he has not done that. Oh no. Okay. Oh, this is a good time to point out that if you look, this is not English. This is not French. This is actually Portuguese, which is another feature of 1.8.0. And it's kind of how we knew that the Switch 1 was getting an updated Breath of the Wild version. It is... Oh, that's not going to work. We're just going to reload, because that's not going to work. But yeah, they announced that Breath of the Wild's getting a Portuguese... I said dub in the short, but it's technically just subtitles. There are no voice acted lines. Oh. Yeah, this is a hard trick. It is frame perfect to enter bullet time because we need as much speed as possible. And so the more... Well, we need as much speed and as much stamina as possible to make it to castle. So this is one of the hardest tricks in the run. Okay, there we go. That's gonna work. Whew. So this is how we made it to castle before the BLSS existed. And can I just say, it is so much better. It's more satisfying. This is beautiful. But yeah, from here, the route is actually the same. I did mention that like world loads are faster, but okay, I actually only have two arrows here. And I should probably save this arrow. Okay. I forgot. I accidentally alerted those guys. But yeah, this route is the same as the current route, because it didn't use BLSS. So castle's gonna look the same, but wait. No way did it just do that. That's insane. I'm literally being gatekept by this game. But yeah, like world loads are faster, but you know, you can still get unloaded. It seems about the same like consistency as before. I haven't done that many attempts, but you definitely still do get unloaded. But yeah, the world record with, you know, the bullet time balance plateau and this castle route is a 24:56 that I got. Some number of years ago, that's probably more than I'd like to admit. But this is a really fun route. Because I think it combines the best of like everything. Oops. Since this castle route's a lot more consistent than the old castle route. And it's also more interesting. Yeah, okay, I forgot about that. Yeah. I forgot that when you clip through, you need to clear a ragdoll. Because all of the glitches are still in the game. Other than BLSS. That one's patched. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I guess another thing to bring up is, like, I made a whole video about this that you can watch. But we'll have the Switch 2 pretty soon, so a lot of the questions that I had in that video talking about, like, what Switch 2 runs are going to look like are going to be answered very shortly. And, you know, stay tuned for a video talking about them. But it's looking like the Switch 2 upgrade is going to feature much faster load times. And from my brief estimation, it was gonna save like maybe 90 seconds in any percent. A lot more in other categories that have more load times. But then there's the problem of like, are glitches patched? And so we've seen footage of the Switch 2 upgraded version. This, look at this. Look at the blue. When I kill these blights, if you've watched Breath of the Wild speedrunning enough, like, you will notice the difference. They look a lot smoother and like blobby. And it's weird. I think it's like all teleporting effects. But yeah, it's looking like if the Switch 2 has BLSS patched, which I think all of the updates will, considering 1.8 on Switch 1 has it patched, then the load times probably won't be enough to be faster. But we might be able to play 1.6 on Switch 2, if that's allowed. Then that will save time. But yeah, it's like there's a lot of testing that needs to go down. I think I missed a hit there. But yeah, in terms of like this texture being changed, I'm pretty sure they've just updated some of the models or textures in the game, and so this is one of them. Potentially as a way to like optimize the game, I'm not sure, but it does look weird if you are used to looking at Breath of the Wild lights. There we go. That warp is disgusting. It's kind of weird. I don't like it. But I'm sure I'll get used to it pretty soon. Yeah, it's hard to tell for me whether or not it's just like I don't like change, and so I will dislike it, or if it's actually worse. Do I have a physical 1.6 cartridge? So my plan is to get the Switch 2, check whether or not you can play on versions earlier than like 1.7. So I have a 1.0 cartridge. Okay, so I'll check that. If you're allowed to, then I will, well, check that glitches work on 1.0. And if they do, or rather just BLSS, I assume it works on 1.0. But yeah, once I figure that out, then I'll potentially go and buy a 1.6 cartridge. There we go. Calamity like usual. So satisfying. It is really funny that it's just DLSS. That's it. That's all they got rid of. And then yeah, stun luck is still here. Oh, one of the interesting things about the Portuguese subs is that we'll have to test to see if the text is quicker in Portuguese. From the couple of runs I've done, it seems like it's not. It actually seems fairly slow. But yeah, that'll require some timing. And then yeah, if you have the Portuguese like system language to get the Portuguese text, and then have your voice acting match system language, it will just default to English.
Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. Now's your chance.
All right.
Dan's power is weakening.
So not my first 1.8.0 speedrun, and unlikely to be my last, but not too bad. The route is pretty hard, and I was talking during the whole thing, where I'd usually like focus up. But yeah, I do think this is a really cool route. Lots of fun, very satisfying. And honestly, this is everything I ever wanted. Like, it almost feels like I've got somebody at Nintendo who watches my content, and they've been hearing me say that I would love it if DLSS only was patched, so that we could go back to doing BTVs, because this is my dream come true. Yeah, if you're out there and you're watching this, thank you. It is appreciated. There's also no guarantee that they won't release more updates, but
Look up there.
for now, at least, I can believe. And GG, 30-33 on version 1.8. But yeah, I'm sure things are gonna change a lot in the next few days. Stay tuned. I will literally later this stream have a Switch 2, so that should be very exciting. Probably be playing the update, seeing what it's all about. And of course, thank you for the GGs. Am I gonna spawn it in? So my brother is actually going to pick it up from Best Buy, and he will be back as soon as that happens. All right, wait. So I think I saw something interesting. 1.9 where the unpatched VLSS. No, please no. Wait. I just put my 1.0 cartridge into the Switch 2 and it says 1.0. Okay, so you're allowed to open it on earlier versions. Because that's good. Well, okay, I mean, good potentially. That means I will probably need to get a 1.6 cart. Also, Hunter, thank you for the 7-month resub.
I've
Ooh.
been keeping watch over you all this time.
Gonna pick up yours in an hour. Nice. Good luck.
I've witnessed your struggles to return to us.
Yeah, I'm excited.
In battle.
Also, Boko Shield, such a
I
flex.
always thought, no, I always believed.
How do you know if a cart is 1.6? I think any of the recent, and by recent I mean after a certain point, all physical versions should be on 1.6. They just started selling the most up-to-date version, which makes a lot of sense.
May I ask?
After 2019, yeah.
Do you really remember me?
Which I don't know if that's the case for Tears of the Kingdom. Like, they might still be selling 1.0 carts. But definitely for Breath of the Wild, they have started selling updated versions. So if you bought it after a certain point, then it will have 1.6. So yeah, I'll probably buy it. I think I've seen people say that the Tears of the Kingdom, no, Breath of the Wild updated version, or the Switch 2 update cartridge that you can buy for Switch 2, that is 1.7. But there's like a lot of information going around, so I read that, and it's probably true. I feel like that would make sense, that it's like the physical version you buy is gonna be slightly outdated. Yeah, 1.7 and 1.3. Which doesn't really help you, in that you would want to have the earlier version, so you might have to buy like the Switch 1 copy if you want 1.6 guaranteed. Yeah, it's gonna get a little bit messy for like speedrunning, because one of the perks of Breath of the Wild is that the latest version was the fastest, and so I don't know, while you while you can still get 1.6, it's definitely gotten harder at this point. Hey, Allish, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. All the Switch 2 accessories, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna actually get. So the bundle we got for the pre-order is it's the one with the Pro Controller included. And so I don't know, yeah, we're gonna have a Pro Controller, which I was planning on buying anyway, so getting the bundle for it, like, that's the one we could pre-order, and don't regret it. I mean, like, technically the Mario Kart bundle is the one where you save money, where I think the Pro Controller bundle, you like don't get any time save. You don't get any savings. You just get the Pro Controller as well. But I was gonna buy it, so we'll see. Wonder if you could system transfer a Switch 1 with digital 1.6 already on it. Does the system transfer do like everything, like all the data, all of the games on it? Because I feel like I would guess they would only transfer like save data and stuff like that, and then you would just re-download the other games, but that would just be a guess. Because like with Switch 1, can you do that? I haven't checked. I know I did transfer my like profile from one console to another, but that was a while ago. But yeah, I feel like that was probably only save data. So we'll see. There's people out there who already have a Switch 2 in their hands. Isn't that... Ah! Why isn't that me? You're gonna look so insane buying a 1.6 card with your Switch 2. Yeah, they're like... You do know there's like an update, right? An upgrade that you can buy? You're like, yeah, I know. Here's my Switch 1 cartridge that I'm gonna plug into my Switch 2. No, I'm not insane. How is the release here? I don't know. If you played 1.8 on an account, then download that save data on a different Switch, it'll force you to update. Oh, yeah, if they made changes to like the way saves are like stored and stuff, I could see it. Which, like, that's fine. I guess just don't transfer your data. That's right, Glizzy. That is right. BTBs are back. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen with the leaderboard. We'll figure it out. But on 1.8, BTBs are the way to go currently. Yo, what's up, Bings? Bings, are you ready? Yeah, I've been running just like the old school route for a little bit. Bing that bounce. True. I think I would trust Bings. He's like a knowledgeable guy. Yeah, I guess the Limcube tutorial, it's relevant for Plateau. I was thinking about this earlier, but the castle route's still new, right? I don't remember if he made an updated. Butter those balls. No, thank you. But yeah, like castle is way different than it used to be. Like it's better, but yeah, the Limcube tutorial is definitely still a solid shot at learning. All right, now I think we just run it back until the Switch 2 arrives. Dang. GG, go next. Am I playing in Portuguese? Of course. Yeah, it's one of the new things that they added. Oh, thank you, Boyashi-san. Oh, dude. It's funny that you bring that up, but technically, if you're playing on current patch, Wii U might be the fastest. That, like, if you were to play a console on current patch, this update did not come to Wii U. So you can still VLSS on a Wii U. They didn't go back to update it.
Open your eyes.
Wouldn't that be funny? I still find it insane that, like, the Wii U was the fastest way to play
That is a Sheikah slate.
Breath of the
Take
Wild
it.
for a bit.
It will help guide you after your long
The
slumber.
5 people that have a Wii U, let's see, Nomin, I do have a Wii U actually, and I checked. The Wii U copy that we have is actually already opened. So before I was thinking, oh, I would have to like open up a sealed copy. That's not even like an issue. We just have one that's open. So it might be time. Your best friend has a Wii U. More like they had one. Now you gotta go steal it so you can play Breath of the Wild. No, I don't think it's valuable. Hey, maybe it's more valuable now. Yo, what's up, Sintamik?
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
But yeah, it's not about the value. It's just, I don't know. If it's like still sealed, it's just weird to open it when you don't necessarily have to. Yeah, I don't remember how to do Gamer Boko, which is a. I think I'm dead, right? Like this is probably dead. Yeah, it's death. I would have to, I think, get lucky on the drop from the crate. Hey, Pico Brain, thank you for the 7 months. How cheap a Wii U is now? I don't know. When you're a collector, you want things to stay as pristine as possible. Yeah, it's like, it's not even about the value. It's just like, if I haven't opened it for all this time, why would I open it now? And there is a reason. It's just, I don't know. Sealed new in-box Wii U is 800. Used ones are 50 to 200. That seems a lot more reasonable.
Open your eyes.
Just tried 1.8. Oh, how is it, Whale?
That is a Sheikah slate.
Did you get world record?
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Fire? I agree. Oh, I should check. Okay, Portuguese is definitely slow, because that would have been a 46 if I had clipped first try, like first click, pre-turned, etc. So it's gotta be like 4 seconds slower. It might just be kind of like English, right? In that case, similar speeds. Obviously, like the other cutscenes and dialogues, it'll be interesting to check, but also, dude, that is muscle memory if I've ever seen it. We're going pot lid on this one. Do I even remember how to do this? Not really. Whoa, that was weird. So, if you weren't doing Boko Shield, because Boko Shield's a lot
Head for
harder
the
to do
point marked on the
consistently.
map in your Sheikah slate.
You would grab pot lid, and it was slower by, I think, 8 seconds, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it was a lot easier. How did I feel about it? I don't. It's hard to tell, I think. Is that enough? I think that's enough, right? Yeah, because now I don't die. I just need some bit of, like, healing. Just a little bit. Wait, why do I have a Boko shield? There's no... What? What? I've got a Boko shield and a poly. Yeah, I didn't need to pick that up. That right there is muscle memory. Holy. Whew. What's up, David? Yeah, no more BLSS, but hey, BTBs are back in style, so like it could be worse. I just wanted a backup shield for Calamity, that's all. Hey, thank you for the bits, Theo. That's right, Poglid. Oh, another interesting thing is that you still have to wait to skip that cutscene. It actually makes sense. I mean, like, they didn't actually improve the load times for these loading screens. Right, the change that they made, the improvements were to like lag and world loads. And so because those loading screens are not lag, it's not going to be optimized. Yeah, it is a cooler trick, in my opinion. And it also, like, this route has a lot of smaller tricks that are cool. And with like BLSS, whoa. Technically, I don't need the carp here, but I will pick it up anyway. Yeah, like cryo wall jump. That should work. Box walk, stuff like that. This is so weird though. That you don't have to do any menuing. The world load is just gone. Well, I have a Switch 2 at the ready. So the Switch 2 in the US comes out at 12 a.m. Eastern, which is in about an hour and 10 minutes. So, will I have it soon? I don't know. Yeah, everything works. Except for BLSS. Yeah, unloaded is still a thing. That's so clean. But yeah, I think menu overloading still totally fine. Like IST is still, it still works. Weapon modifier corruption still works. It is literally just BLSS, and then the other thing that got slightly changed is like supers. Essentially, if you need lag, lag generation is now harder to do. You can still do it though. Wouldn't AD and aim key be a lot slower? Yeah, so like I think every, well, maybe not every category, that might be a little bit strong of a statement. But yeah, BLSS was kind of huge for Breath of the Wild speedrunning. In terms of like speed. So something like all dungeons loses out so much on routing. Well, actually no, I think that's not how I would describe it. Because with routing, it's more fun to like have to find BTB setups. And I think that the pre-BLSS route of old dungeons was incredibly cool to watch. But yeah, the real test is like 1.8 is going to be slower on Switch 1 because BLSS is massive. But on Switch 2, if you're able to play on like 1.6, maybe that's faster. Or if you're playing on current patch, maybe the load times are gonna make up for some of the time lost to BLSS not working. Alright, I'm trying to remember the visual cue. I think it's like when the shield covers the Boko. I'm gonna go for it, because, you know, for the culture. Both of them lost. It was wild. Honestly, it's true. We both got DQ'd from the tournament for our performance in the second game. Banned from competing. Oh. You want me to spin 4 times? Are you crazy? That was only 3. I guess if you count the first one, right? When I hit the Boko. Trying to get me killed. A Duskbloods quest would be really cool. Look, I think that they should replace the Blights with, like, cool bosses from Elden Ring. Wonder if there's gonna be more updates for the Switch too. Yeah, there could be, for sure. All right, if you could be one of the enemies in Breath of the Wild, which one would you be? We all know that Moist would be a Choo-Choo. Red Bokoblin. Oh wait, oh no, that was the, okay. Oops. I was just thinking, you know, Noman would probably also be a red Boko. Fire Wizrobe? Dude, the Wizrobes are kind of... You know what? They're having fun. Oh, I should have picked that up, maybe. Yo, thank you, Sabo. Also, what's up, Sil? How's it going, Rick? Does Flower Blight count? Dude, if I could be a Breath of the Wild enemy, I would be... How about a Pebblet? They're kind of neat. Yeah, bombs getting nerfed with like BLSS not working is actually pretty big. Like we do put it last. And that's because without BLSS, you can't really use bombs for that much. Like you can win bomb, but it's much less useful on plateau because you don't have glider.
Oh!
Oh, did the miniature win? I can see it, yeah. I forgot about Octoroks. What's the most forgettable enemy in Breath of the Wild? Too far. Oh no. Yeah, we're not dead. I just beat 3 different Night Lords in a row and you're stuck in 2020. Yeah, but I bet you did it with like, you didn't do it pre-patch. There you go. Sorry. They made it like a piece of cake after the patch. It's actually like completely different. Says you. Look, I'm playing current patch. Wait, actually, doesn't that like, isn't that the opposite of my point? Whatever. In this game, they made it harder with the update. Is this a Switch 2? No, this is a Switch 1. Oops. If we upgrade Breath of the Wild, will it be easy to downgrade? I imagine that if you do the upgrade... Wow, I'm a frame late every time. You could just factory reset your Switch, maybe? And because you've only had the Switch 2 for a very short amount of time, like, it's no big deal, but... I don't know. Somebody else should try it before me. and then report back. That way I don't have to do anything. Yeah, you can still super launch. It's just harder. There's no way this is, yeah. What? Do I not have skew? Whoa, I don't have skew. I mean, yeah, if we're talking about Switch 2, then I don't have a Switch 2, so I don't know. But if we're talking Switch 1, you can still super launch. Is Gate a bit more RNG now? I don't think so. I think it's about the same. Like, I've gotten unloaded mag as well a few times. Didn't seem too bad. And then I think it's just a little bit weird to say with the Castle Gate because I haven't been hitting the right BTB, I guess. Because right there, I know that I didn't drop out early enough. That if I had dropped out before the giant world load happened, then there's a good chance that it would have been totally fine. So when you're getting chased by a Lizalfos here, if they're still chasing you, they will run after you until they catch up. You can also try and drop a bomb, but I feel like I've had less success with that than just allowing them to catch up to Link and then running after that point, because then they'll get to you, stop, attack, you run, and if you get far enough away after that point, as long as your camera's not facing towards them, they typically de-aggro. Or they might go for like a ranged attack, in which case you can run behind this wall and then they'll de-aggro. So that's why I do it. So I keep forgetting. That's kind of weird, right? Essentially, when you do the movement to Temple of Time, I keep forgetting that you're like low on hearts. Because you take at least one heart from the wind bomb, and then likely you're going to take more ragdoll damage. And so you need to eat. before like the wind bomb out of bounds sometimes. Your game finished downloading. Even with the 1.0 cart, it says 1.8. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not where I start. It's 1.8. Were you allowed to play it? Oh, I assume you weren't allowed to play it without it downloading anything. Oh, good luck, Jesse. Some people have already finished Mario Kart World. Dang. I don't even have it. Actually, I need to buy the game, right? Interesting. Because I didn't pre-order the game. I'll have to actually go and pick it up. I assume that, like,
Open your eyes.
I will play Mario Kart World and I'll buy the game. It's just, like, not a priority, I
Open your
guess.
eyes.
You're getting sad you have to wait till Monday? I mean, realistically,
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it.
did you get the
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Mario Kart bundle? Because otherwise, you don't really get to play too many games. Community Kart Night? Maybe. You did? That makes sense. Hey, it's just Mario Kart. It just arrived, yo. Hey, I'll pick it up. Just tell me the address. I'll be there. Thank you for the prime, Clang. Appreciate that. Okay, this time don't muscle memory go to the other Boko camp. Guess who dozed off on the couch? It was probably Ginger. Is it weird you're about to get a PS5 instead? Ooh, what games are you gonna play?
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I mean, if we're being honest, the Switch 2 doesn't really have a lot of games right now. I guess the running joke is that neither does the PS5. But, yeah, in terms of, like, buying a Switch 2, right now, it's not nearly as important to do that. Like, I don't know, if there's issues with trying to get a Switch 2, like there's not enough stock, then I could see having the pre-order be like kind of important, but otherwise there's not too much of a reason that you would need to have it day one. Or even month one. Like, unless you're playing Mario Kart. Yeah, there's probably a couple of games I'm forgetting. Surely. Ooh, 253. Oh, good luck, Namil. Yeah, I could see DK being really fun. Horizon Games, Elden Ring, Outer Wilds. Alright, solid. What about Astrobot? Astrobot is like the 3D platformer exclusive to PlayStation that kind of popped off earlier. Row 4, 414. Okay, this is pretty good, especially because I'm losing probably like 4 seconds to the language. So we're getting there. Yeah, it's like PS5's Mario game. Exactly.
Ho!
Dude, that is so weird. I think the only PS5 game I've played is probably Elden Ring, right? And that's obviously like on other platforms as well. Oh, oops. Dude! What? What's going on? No way. Amiibo, save me. No, I give up. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna set this up, back to file list. I can't believe that actually just, like, tried to kill me. Wind Waker. How do you like that? ASMR stream. Wait, do I forget? Can you make it? I don't think you can, right? It's just like, you might be able to with some shenanigans. Should you push through your headache and dizziness to go play or Switch 2? I feel like waiting to have you know, a good feeling head will make the experience more fun. Unless there's something you're dying to play on it. Let's play Street Fighter on the Switch too. Are you gonna buy Street Fighter a second time? Hot take? No, this is actually an extremely cold take, presumably from a consumer. But if I've bought the game on one platform, I should just get it on all of them. Hey, what's up, Youngtus? That's right, Portuguese
That
is
is a
real.
Sheikah slate. Take it. It will
Thank you,
help guide
Glitch.
you after your long slumber.
Is this how the French speakers feel? Yes, yes, it is.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I'm just like occasionally looking over at the time. It's 8:20. Getting closer. That guy went flying. How is it so far? It's honestly, it's not that different. I mean, like, I personally really like this route. So I think it's exciting that, you know, we're gonna have BLSS on a previous version, but like if you want to do the BTP route, you can run on current patch. So there's like options. Okay. No, what was the queue here? Was it under this? Yeah, that's such a weird clip. And then yeah, they like fixed a lot of lag and frame drops, so it seems like a pretty solid update on my end. But I'm also one of the people who has been saying for years that like, oh, they should just remove DLSS from the game. So I got what I wanted. Hey, what's up, beer? What was my best time on this route back in the day? On this any percent route, it was a 24:56. Manifesting works. You're actually right. This was entirely my doing. It actually does feel like somebody at Nintendo was like watching my content. They're like, dude, this guy, he just wants BLSS gone. We can have that arranged. It was your uncle. Thank you, Glizzy. Wonder if you don't do a system transfer and then put a physical cart in, would it be 1.0 or 1.6?
Ho!
Go into a system transfer. Is a 24 pre-BLSS comparable in difficulty to a 23 BLSS route? Let's see. So a 24, I mean, I was the only person to do it, but it's kind of hard to tell because I have a feeling that it wasn't that optimized, and there were other like faster optimizations we found, I think,
Oh.
to like Castle, Blights, and Calamity that you'd be able to implement no problem. So I imagine compared to a 23, I guess a 23 gives room for like, I don't know which one of these. Room for mistakes. Like it doesn't have to be perfect, so maybe. But yeah, like this is from when I was way newer as a speedrunner. So I don't know. Okay, so this shouldn't be high enough. Yeah, this is not high enough. Unless... Wait, that was totally high enough. It feels weird, but, like... That's the kind of... bullet time exit that I would expect to not have enough height to make it all the way. But you could actually totally make it all the way. No, Rock Nasty, not yet. My brother is picking up the Switch 2 in hopefully 30 minutes. And then he'll bring it back and I will play on the Switch 2. We'll do an unboxing stream. Tonight? Yeah, tonight. Because, like, basically, Best Buy, I don't know about other retailers, but... Best Buy is opening up stores for pre-order pickup at midnight Eastern. So for West Coast, we get it at 9 p.m. Good morning, Ube. What's up, Dan? Did I get one for my brother that is picking them up? So we actually could have pre-ordered 2. Because I got an email from Nintendo, right? For the thingamajig. Saying you can pre-order now. But I didn't check, so... We didn't put in a second pre-order. Oh, that was clutch. But yeah, basically, like, my brothers don't really play Mario Kart So I'm the only one that really needs the Switch 2 day one. And so we'll just pick up another Switch 2 like later. Hey, what's up, Trevor? No, this is Switch 1. Yeah, the Switch 2. I mean, hopefully I'll have it within like an hour, maybe. There's a chance it takes like longer than that. I don't know how long the line is. The update patches BLSS, everything else works, and then like it's kind of impressive that none of the other glitches are patched. It's just like the BLSS. You can still do the smuggle part, but you can't do the slide. And then world loads and lag have been removed for the most part. Like, you can still get the game to lag, but it lags a lot less. And like, if you're in Korok Forest, you will not see lag despite playing on a Switch 1, which is kind of incredible. Oh, Hinox's Curse doesn't work. Well, that's fine. I've actually never done Hinox's Curse anyway. Ooh, that was kind of a nice BTB. Oh, is that gonna work? Is castle entry different now? We still enter from the same spot, but you have to do a BTB. Can I go to Korok Forest real quick? So I don't have BLSS, so getting to Korok Forest is harder. I haven't tried. Can you just wind bomb through in the same way? Oh, but yeah, basically, loading screens are the same for Switch 1. It's just like world loads and lag that have changed. So it doesn't make a huge difference, honestly. For like time. On Switch 2, it's gonna be a different story. But for Switch 1, the loads are not like way faster. Yo, what's up, Lit? How is it? It's not too bad. Okay.
Ho!
I'm almost dead. Oh. No, and that was gonna be perfect. Dude, these acorns are relentless. Hey, I'm a hybrid. I can do both. Yeah, so EMS isn't like related to lag, I don't think. I tried clothes skip and it totally worked. So it's the same principle, so it should be fine to get EMS. You got the Switch 2 yet? You asking me, Rec? It's not yet. I think they open the like pre-order pickup at 9, so in a few minutes. Oh, oops. Probably don't want to do that. Ah! Yo, but boy, thank you for the 33-month resub. No, Lex. Yeah, like, look at blights. Look at how gross they are when they teleport away at. I guess we don't know if maybe Castle BTB with like faster world loads is faster. No, I haven't done that wreck. Yeah, link warping. It's any of the blue effect. Looks weird. Which I kind of wonder why they did that. Is it because they thought this looked better, or is it that, I don't know, it loads faster? Piplup, Chimchar, or Turtwig? I always go with Piplup. Although Chimchar and Turtwig are also good choices. I feel like Gen 4 really nailed it with the starters. You can't really go wrong. See that? Yeah, I was just showing off the gooey blights, like, again. I didn't mess up. I wouldn't mess up. Hey, what's up, Chapel? Oh, hello, Lucy. What's up, base station?
That energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is.
Oh, no, Sha, I'm playing on Portuguese because it's the new
My power is waning.
language
Attack
that they
any
added.
glowing points that you see. May you be victorious.
Even though I'm pretty sure I'm losing like 4 seconds. You hear English? Yeah, so Portuguese, they only added subtitles, but they didn't add a dub. So voice acting is not there, and when you have voice acting match system language and you have Portuguese as your system language, you get English. It's there, or there's some reason this is like new and cool. It would be unfortunate if I did this wrong and there's actually a different option I was supposed to select, but I don't think anyone's called me out on it. Alright, thank you for the GGs. I'm slowly working on my Summa Best here. Not even sub 25 this guy's washed. Alright, Rek. Do your stasis bounces. I want to see it. Boot up stream right now. Yeah, and this is also not my PB. I did runs last night. I got a 26:03 or something. I'm in Chicago. Yeah, excuses, right? That's crazy. No Tears of the Kingdom today. So today is the day that the Switch 2 comes out. And what that means is that well, no, I guess it's not just that the Switch 2 comes out and I don't have one yet, but also that they released a patch for Breath of the Wild. So this patch has actual changes, right? Like they patched PLSS, and so I'm doing runs with the new version.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought...
But yeah, no Tears of the Kingdom today. I don't know what I'll be doing on the Switch 2 exactly.
I never lost faith in you over these many years.
God, the audio, oh my goodness. Okay, wait, so is there actually like a Portuguese, or no, this is Portuguese, right? But is there like a... Hold up, so this is new, right? There was no Portuguese subtitles for Breath of the Wild before. And that this is now, this is the new thing, I think. So then what would happen if you had Portuguese as your system language? Was it just like English?
The hero of Hyrule. May I Do you really remember me?
Brazil acknowledged. Yeah, it's like Brazil. It gets their native language in the game, and then they also decided, let's kill off BLSS, and then let's also optimize the game so that Korak Forest and other places don't lag nearly as much. The game is in English. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean it's pretty cool that they added it. Brazil lift smuggle slide. Devs do that. Like this is an 8-year-old game on an old console. How did they? I don't know. Let them cook. Did you see they're making Marvel 4? I saw that they're making like a Marvel. Is it Marvel versus Capcom 4? Is that what they're doing? I think my brother posted about it, but I didn't watch the trailer. Holy. Are you gonna play it? I feel like Marvel's doing things right. Right? Like Marvel Rivals came out and people seem to like that. Sleep 5000. Excuse me. Piston. Is this one of those you build in like some delay so that later on you can update and just remove the delay? And then users will be like, dude, this feels so much faster. There may only be 150. When you say coins, do you mean there's only 150 Switch 2s in there? There's a pre-order coin. Oh, is it cool? Wait, what does it look like? Best Buy Switch 2 pre-order coin. Oh, wait. Is this? It says Best Buy on it. To be honest, I don't really want one. Oh, having an 8JS. Welcome back, Nemo. It's been okay. Oh wait, I should check. Here, we can take a detour maybe to a certain spot. You may have to get one. Uh-oh. You can't make me. Wait, this is Jabai. Why did I load that? What's PB with the new routing? Well, it's technically old routing, but I've gotten my fastest time was from last night where I got a 2602, which was honestly pretty good, right? Like, I did that in VC, and I got a 1423. That's with amiibo scans. That's solid. Okay, do I have enough food? I've got, what, 4 of these? I kind of want to go to Rock Forest. A little show and tell. Yeah, this should maybe be enough. But world record was, what, a 24:56 with the old route? Uh-oh. Can we leave the weird minimap zone? Thank you. Okay, so I need to get... Wait, technically, can't I go this way? If there's any spot where you'll be able to... get in easily, it should be over here. Although, do you super this normally? No, I'm not trying to super in. I just want to get in to the forest. I think it's just a turn, though. Like this, and then we should be able to get through, because, yeah. Okay, and then if I void out now, is it gonna send me back? We're moving? Oh, snap. Yeah, it's time. Holy. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted. Now we can go back. Do supers work? Yes, but getting lag is harder. Yeah, 2602 is honestly not as bad as I thought it was. Like, if 2456 was world record, that really isn't that far off. It's only like a minute. Dude, look at this. Whee! Oh. There's the Master Sword. Ooh, isn't this so cool? Now, the gameplay might look a little weird because this is not how you would normally play the game, but there's no lag. Yeah, I can throw a bomb in there. There's no lag generated. Yeah, do I have a wooden weapon? No, but there should be a tree branch. Or a Korok leaf also works. Wait, why do I need a wooden weapon, right? I do need a piece of wood, though. Yeah, like, honestly, it's kind of unexpected that they did it, but I give it up. That's a good change. Okay, so right here, I guess I could just pick up a tree branch and we'll do that. It's much more charming without the lag, that is true. I actually had to... I had to make sure. I went and... What was it? I had to boot up the Breath of the Wild on a different Switch. I didn't know there was a soup ladle here. Oh, okay, I didn't hit him. Okay, so it would be like this. You go point it all the way up. Do this, and then mash. There's EMS. Yeah, because like that one's not really tied to lag. Right. One thing that could have been happening is like if you don't point the camera all the way up before you talk to the campfire, it might not work. Wait. Oh, I can get a little bit of lag, I think. Just a little bit. But yeah, isn't this so neat? Like, this is real. This is a Switch 1. My brother is currently in line to pick up a Switch 2. Boom, 1.8. Where's the lag? See, that's the neat thing, Brentus. They patched Breath of the Wild on Switch 1 and got rid of it. Even though this is still 30 FPS, it's still kind of fun that they went and did this. Is this an auto update? Yeah, you can go update it right now. They couldn't have done that 8 years ago. So they could have, I guess. It would have been more like work, And presumably what happened was they wanted to essentially optimize it for the Switch 2. At some point, they had this idea, like, let's make Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition, and it's gonna have better performance, right? But then they found a way to optimize the laggy areas while working on that, and so they gave it to Switch 1 as well. That's what I would guess. Just to do the wind bomb to the top. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess you don't have to worry about. Wait, do you not have to worry about lag? Wait. I've been looking up or down on wind bombs where I haven't checked. Right? Like getting to Sanctum. Yeah, I think the whole, like, you know, they could have done it the whole time. Yeah, that's true, but also, I don't know. Like, I'm sure they tried to optimize it back then and just, you know, they went and looked at it again and figured out a way. Because the fact that it ran on Switch 1 at all was, like, already pretty amazing. Oh. That's so cool. I wasn't even, like, looking up. You can just wind bomb. Wait, that's so sick. Oh, this is a fun little difference between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. If you do a throw, like if you have the Master Sword and you do this, right? Try to throw a Blade Beam. Wait. Okay, that's another difference. What is that? Did you see that? Wasn't there like a double? Yeah, like right there. Why did that happen? Do it again. Right there. But I can't save it. I don't have room on my Switch. What is this? Game over? Excuse me? Why did I save this? Wait, no, it's this. Don't worry, I'll save a clip and then we'll look back at it. I just gotta do magic. Get it to happen. It's not happening anymore. Okay, this is not the fun fact I was gonna talk about, but it does appear that, like, you can't cut anything. Like, this doesn't have a hitbox, where in Tears of the Kingdom it does. But I don't know if that was actually a difference. That was not what I was thinking. What I was thinking was, when you do the throw, you can immediately cancel it into a jump slash in Tears of the Kingdom. So you, at any point during the animation of this, you can, like, do a jump slash if you're in the air. So I could like do that and then boom. Clean up all my clips for 6 hours. That would be a fire stream. And then make like a YouTube video that's like a montage of it. Okay, but I do have a recording because I was recording this whole thing. Wait, what? Recording. Oh, that was weird. Okay, let's see it. All right, VLC. Let's see it. There it is. One more, maybe. Not there. Right here. This is the one. So if we look, for some reason, like, what is that? Right, that's the weirdness. Essentially, the slash effect is desynced from Link's actual slash. Yeah, because it's normally supposed to follow the sword. But if you look closely, it goes in front, right? So that was the thing I was noticing. I was kind of just spamming it, so maybe I like canceled it early in some way. I can. What do you want tested? Hold ZL, jump in place, then try to press Y to jump slash the same frame Link hits the ground. Wait. Do I need to be holding ZL while I do the jump slash? Wait. How tight is the timing? It's frame perfect. I can only get a jump slash to come out if I do it like while Link is at the upper part of his jump. Either that or I'm just bad. But yeah, I do think that they kind of changed how jump slashes work in Tears of the Kingdom. Because, yeah, I was like able to do a throw jump slash in tiers where I can't do that here. Yo, GG Woomy. Who needs a tutorial? Have you not been watching Lim's tutorial? You just gotta watch it because it's a good video. They updated your Breath of the Wild to 1.8. Ah, rip. I mean, hey, it might be time to like turn off auto updates anyway, just in case. Might be too late, but it doesn't hurt. Oh, I guess I could boot up Tears of the Kingdom on a different Switch. Like this one. Wait. Was I throwing against Moist? I may have been playing on my Siznand Switch, but I didn't swap Breath of the Wild. No, I was playing on the OLED. There we go. There's a chance I didn't win that second race if I played on the other Switch. Okay, so if I continue from, I don't know.
Open your
Oh, I guess I should do it from here, right? That way I don't have any durability issues.
Open your eyes.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Dude, I'm right? I call this the Switch 2. I got a second Switch. Yeah, what's up, Mariga? Okay, so now...
Link,
Oh, I just did it first try.
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Like, literally the first... the first attempt. So yeah, probably just doesn't work. Oh no. No. There he goes. See Skyward Sword on my Switch. It's true. I never ended up playing it, but I played like a little bit of it, but I never finished it. Yeah, I'm led to believe that the Portuguese subtitles are new.
Open your eyes.
I don't think I ever checked that they weren't there before. I'm out here trusting what Nintendo says.
Is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Yeah, I'm sure the game is fun. I just need to get into the habit of playing like casual games. Physical copies, if you're buying the Switch 1 version, you'll get 1.6. Oh, good night, Ake. If you buy the Switch 2 upgrade version, where like it's the cartridge, but I think it has the update already with it, that is 1.7. But obviously it's, you know, made for the Switch 2. When does it release? It's already out in a lot of places. Like, my brother is picking it up as we speak, hopefully. Yeah, June 5th.
Link.
And it's June 4th, but
Head for the point
technically
marked
the
on the
US
map on
does
your Sheikah slate.
a release at, what, 12 a.m. Eastern? So, yeah, 22 minutes ago for the US. And for, like, other parts of the world, it's, like, already out. People already have it. This is crazy! Yeah, I need that. There we go. I finally got fast climb. I swear that trick's not that hard. I feel like doing the ZL hold. Oh, that's something that Tears of the Kingdom. I was checking. But in Breath of the Wild, if you hold ZL and then start running in a direction, when you let go of B, like when you stop sprinting, Link will automatically face whatever direction the camera is facing. Oh, so Samson's, this time around, it's suspected that it wasn't an intentional patch, right? They didn't try to specifically get rid of DLSS, because that is literally the only thing that's gone. And there are plenty of other glitches that are equally game-breaking as BLSS. That it's probably some change they made to physics interactions that ended up causing the slide to not work. Hey, what's up, Citron? 1.7. I honestly don't know how much people have tested on like earlier versions, because I feel like the patches in Breath of the Wild were kind of
Ho!
not super like substantial. But I'm also not
Oh.
that in tune with like the glitch hunting scene. Yeah, you still float. It is possible that they'll find a way, but
Oh.
yeah, it doesn't seem like they intentionally got rid of it. Because if they were trying to intentionally get rid of DLSS, then they would likely have removed the smuggle state. Seems like the easiest way to do it. And also like removing stuff like IST. Would probably be a priority, but they didn't do that. Guess how long it takes the new simulator to get 99 apples? It takes... Was it like going out and farming them at Mount Satori? Go start blowing up a bunch of trees. I'm gonna say 5 seconds. Dude, that was so clean. Does that mean there's gonna be a new glitch hunting gold rush for new strats? I mean, I'm sure a lot of people will be glitch hunting. I don't know how much has actually changed in terms of like the system mechanics. So I'm not sure what you should be expecting in terms of output of like new finds, but there will be people trying to like break the game. Okay, I gotta figure out why that happens again, because I kind of forgot. Oh, yeah, I might be playing 1.7. Well, I guess it would be 1.8 if I update to the like latest version. But yeah, I'll be playing on the Switch too. Yeah, that should work. No slate storage, so I didn't do. Do we have the command still? Well, I actually don't know if we had the command at all, but I never did slate storage in my runs. I tried it out when it was new, but I don't think it's actually better. Yo, what's up, Chomper? No Switch 2 shirt? That would be kind of cool. Look, I think they should have added a Wii U shirt to the Wii U version. $1.53 billion. All right, Piston, you gotta get working. And play catch up. I don't have the Switch 2 yet. Why no canal? With what bombs? The BLSS is patched. So the whole stream right now is playing on version 1.8. Reroute more like deroute, true. This is the return to back in the day. Yeah, I was just reading Lux's message. I take no credit. Dude, I need to learn how to do the bombs clip from Limkeep's tutorial again. Seriously? Ah! I'm gonna lose my mind. How's my Noman impression? Oh, see you, Luxy. But yeah, I'll have a Switch 2 Pro controller at some point pretty soon, probably. Been out for 30 minutes. Has anyone gone live yet? Well, I know that, like, what, Ikurapon apparently was playing on Switch 2 earlier. I don't know if he's still live. But yeah, because the Switch 2's been out for a long time in other parts of the world, so there are other people who have been doing stuff. Yeah, true. Ano might have one. ZDI probably has one. Wait, actually, does Sly have a Switch 2 right now? questions.
Ho!
Should have moved to Japan for launch. Move to Japan and then like get one of the discounted Japanese only consoles. And also learn Japanese. Isn't that so much cooler? Yo, it's a beak. Yeah. My brother is picking up the Switch 2 right now. Oh, snap. GG, Stone. Hey, at least you got it. That's the important part. Yeah, New Zealand would be optimal. Nice, first try. Yeah, small cry. Dude, I have so much height right here. I can clear this. Okay. That was gonna be... Dude, wait, that was gonna be kind of a really good entry, right? That was like a 109, probably like a 108, because I looked over a little bit late. Okay, before I forget, let me do that. Okay, we need an arrow. I'm pretty sure we only needed one arrow. Oh snap, I might not have extra food. No, we're fine. I haven't tried not looking up there. Oh yeah, BLSS got patched. Remember that time you got loaded gate and you still won your race? Did that happen today? Did I get loaded gate on one of those? I don't actually remember. I've like removed that second race from my mind. We're moving on. Nice, that was really good. One point six is not available on Switch 2. Just got the console. Wait, really? How does it work? Like, how does it prevent you from playing on 1.6? Let's see. Still asks for you to update before you can play it. That makes sense. I definitely thought that might be the case. It's one of the outcomes. Because, like, yeah, they can always just, like, require you to update before you can play. Update to a version that they like. Rip, I guess. That means the Switch 2 is gonna be like a bug limit machine, right? Yeah, 44. Hey, thank you to Beer. Okay. Yeah. That's my guess. Dang. Okay, that is actually really good to know, though.
That energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through.
Oh, yeah, for sure, Glitch. We're gonna change the rules. We just need to know what we're working with before we can make a decision.
But my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. Quickly now. Ganon's power is weakening.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing here is that 1.6 is going to be harder to come by.
Shoot a glowing area.
Like, if you have homebrew, you can get 1.6. If you have a physical cartridge that you bought post 2019, you can get 1.6, but that'll be physical, even if you like factory reset. Theoretically, yeah, I guess the problem is once you download the game, or download the update for digital, then you're kind of cooked. You wouldn't be able to like match versions.
Link, look up there.
Yeah, I mean it's a Tears of the Kingdom situation.
Finish him, Link.
All right, dude, look at that. Look. Don't have the cart for Tears of the Kingdom yet. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, so that's also interesting, because that means that no 1.0 on Switch 2, which is... Huh. Okay, so that basically means that Switch 1 stays winning. Fastest version, fastest console. Huh. That is interesting. What do I take away from this? Because that basically means that you're just gonna want to speedrun Switch 1 Breath of the Wild, Switch 1 Tears of the Kingdom, if you're going for like the fastest any percent run you can do. And presumably we're gonna allow, you know, 1.6 runs. It might be a separate leaderboard compared to current patch, but right, like it is gonna be interesting to see how fast Bug Limit can go. Yo, GG lit. All right, now you just bring the Switch 2 to me, right? Thank you very much. And I take it you got a coin. Nobody's running 1.4. Well, if it's the same route,
I've been
then
keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us,
I feel
as
like
well as your trials in battle.
people could just run it.
I
Or
always
rather,
thought- no,
if it's the
I
same
always
route, then
that you would find a way to defeat Ganon.
maybe people will
I never
find
lost
interest
faith
in
your
current
worth
patch
these
again.
many years. Thank you, Link.
Hey, good luck, Glubbers.
Hero of Hyrule.
What are you gonna play first?
May I ask,
1.8 is,
do you really remember
I mean, it's
me?
exactly what I expected it to be. It's fun. I like this route. I don't know if it's kind of, if people could tell, but I do like this route. I'm a sucker for the BTBs. 2542 though, that's a new 1.8 world record. Yo, isn't that huge? Hey, what's up, ADEV? I am on Switch 1, so it is still 30 FPS. But, if you haven't heard, the 1.8.0 update for Switch 1 actually made it so that a bunch of the laggy areas in Breath of the Wild are no longer laggy. So it is 30 FPS instead of being like on average 20. If you're in Korok Forest, maybe like 10. It's now 30. So like even if you're in Korok Forest, it's still good. Are loads improved? So for Switch 1, the load screens are not. So into and out of a shrine, that's the same speed. World loads are seemingly faster. I haven't done a comparison, but people have mentioned world loads potentially being quicker. Like, they don't happen. I don't know if you remember, but for the BTB route, I guess the big thing is that DLSS is patched. So on this version, you have to run, like, BLSS is the only thing that's patched. So you have to run the old BTB route. But on those BTBs between the shrines, you would normally have to like do an equipment swap to get rid of a world load that happens. But on 1.8, you don't have to. So there is some form of like optimization that happened that does lead to like faster load times. It's just not the like loading screens, if that makes sense. VLSS is gone. Long live VTVs. Let's go. What's up, Sly? Wait, Sly, do you have a Switch too? Return of VR. Yeah, so supers are harder to do. You can still get lag. I think it's just that like the lag will disappear really quickly. So the way you get lag, essentially you need to do the menuing as you move the camera. Where before that would help generate lag in areas where there wasn't a lot of stuff to like look at. But now that's like a requirement essentially to do supers. I haven't messed around with supers a lot, but I know Vivo did. It's making you sad. To be honest, I'm happy because I like this route, but I know a lot of people like, probably a lot of people wouldn't be running this game without BLSS. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, right, like the accessibility is a big thing. That we still have IST. So I think Hundo is it's gonna be interesting because if you still have wind bombs, you still have IST, weapon modifier corruption, the beginning of Hundo is gonna change because the early game of Hundo had a lot of long distance movement. So you have to reroute that. But if you can get past that point, once you start like collecting Koroks and all that, there are occasional slides that you can do. But for the most part, the like better loading times is probably gonna make up for it. So yeah, there's a chance that Hundo is faster with the Switch 2 upgrade. It will it'll depend. I think 1.8 on Switch 1 is definitely a downgrade because in my head there's just too much that BLSS saves for like not a lot of benefit because you're running on Switch 1 and you don't get faster loads in general. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, stuff like, I don't know, all dungeons is definitely a big one. I'm excited because like the old route for all dungeons was really hard. And it's like that was part of the appeal to me. That it's like if you can do the route, you're a god. So like watching Johnny's 137.13, that's still in my mind one of the best Breath of the Wild speedruns ever done. I should watch it back. Hey, what's up, Skier? Thank you for the 23 months. You've been watching Anno Windbomb around Hyrule for an hour. Yeah, so we do know that Windbombs work on Switch 2. People were able to like test that during the hands-on event. So presumably it's the same. Yeah, 60 FPS. I'm assuming that Anno is playing on 60. But yeah, they might be different because everyone was reporting like you can still win bomb, but it's like the timing feels different. So you know, something is changed about win bombing when you're in 60 FPS, but it's like I haven't been able to play around with it, so I don't know. I forget. It was like you need to drop the bombs earlier. I'm not sure. Midair after midair, like it's nothing. Hey, look, if it's the same exact thing as before, dude, Honda is gonna save a lot. Would you do it again on 60 FPS? Maybe it's time. They look a little weaker. That could be true as well. Oh, but yeah, this run, I don't know if I said it, but thanks to the GGs, 2542 with the old route is actually pretty solid. Like, that is within a minute of my PB. Since it was, what, a 2456? Obviously, like, Plateau, I think I am... Dude, Plateau, I'm almost a minute off. Right? I think I had a 1344, and this is a 1436. I have a feeling I'm gonna have the same reaction. Like I'm gonna see 60 FPS and then just get grossed out. All right, should I swap? So I've been playing on Portuguese for the memes. Basically, they added the Portuguese dub, no, not dub, sub to Breath of the Wild where that wasn't available before. So I've been playing on Portuguese, but it is definitely slower. Like it's probably my estimate is like 4 seconds slower. So that's roughly in line with English. Which honestly might make sense because they used to just give you English with Portuguese and you still get English voice acting. But I think I'll swap to French for now. But yeah, I do remember people mentioning that wind bombs might be weaker. How about do you try like turns? Stuff like Gamer Win Bomb. I guess if you're doing Huh. Oh wait, I should probably do this. Make sure the audio actually works. Oh, I guess I could do... Oh, I don't know if I did that already. 2149. Probably did, right? Yeah. So I don't want this. Okay. I could like... I don't know. Tweet this out maybe. Wait a second. What is this? It can be done? I see a ZDI tweet that is very excited. And it is a clip into stasis. I assume this is on Switch 2. Dude, okay. I just opened up Twitter and literally everything was just people posting their Switch 2. A picture of it. Oh, is this? Let's see. I want to be on Italian voice acting. There we are. Okay, sure. I wonder what my sum of best was back in the day. Yeah, I have one pre-ordered. Okay, so wait. What that means... Okay, is ZDI then playing on the upgrade? 60 FPS? In which case, if you can do scope clipping, shield clipping, I guess it's like do BTBs work as well on 60 FPS? Because I feel like people have mentioned BTBs don't give you as much distance.
Svegliati.
Much to think about. Because, like, yeah, playing on the Switch 2 upgrade and doing old route, I don't think it'll be
Quella è una
enough.
tavoletta sceicca.
Like, I don't think the load time saves
Ti
will be
guiderà
enough
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
to make up for the lack of BLSS. But, you know, it would be interesting to see if it's at least faster than playing on Switch 1 with the old strats. Because if you couldn't do clips and stuff at 60 FPS, then that would probably kill it. It would just be a bug limit machine, but now if clips are available, then that'd be interesting. 24:56. I imagine I could probably chop that time down by a lot. 4:56, because I was playing on physical. I was just not as good at the game back then, probably. There's some other optimizations we figured out. The line is not moving, just like...
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know. Steal one from somebody who is at the front of the line. Just kidding. I'm actually not... I don't support, like, breaking laws and stealing. Don't do that. That would be bad. But good luck, Moist. They took like a million years to shoot me, and then he just shot me. Well, sure. What is this? Honestly, at this point, only the old Zeldas are worth speedrunning, to be honest, in my opinion. Dang, to be honest, in your opinion. That is powerful. Since they aren't getting patched ever again, and you're still mad that BLSS is patched. I mean, look, there's version differences, sure, but you know, we've survived it for Tears of the Kingdom. It's not that terrible. I mean, people speedrunning older Zelda games are like homebrewing their Wiis and etc. You have to get a copy of the game, which, because it's an old game, it's like harder anyway. Like, I don't think it's that terrible, the position we're in. It's not ideal, and what we had before where latest version is fastest, like, that's great.
Svegliati.
But yeah, it's not like nobody can ever speedrun this game again. It is kind of
Quella è
unfortunate
una
that,
tavoletta
like,
shake. Ti
when
guiderà
was
a
the last
togliere il
update?
sgabello dal tuo
It's like 6 years ago. Crazy. Crazy times we live in. Is it slow to break the chest for arrows? You can't break it with the axe. I would need like... Actually, I don't know what the minimum requirement to break the chest is, but yeah, you can't do it with the woodcutter's axe. Wind bombs are way weaker. I'm trying to think. So if we're thinking about any percent, you don't do that many wind bombs in the run anyway. So like if you're still doing old route, I guess this hinges on like BTBs working. We're going this way. I remembered. But yeah, if BTBs are also weaker, right, because 60 FPS, presumably that's why. That the frame rate increase is what's causing the physics interactions to like move Link less per frame.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Something
mappa
like
della
that, and
tua
that's why.
tavoletta shake.
So you would think that, you know, BTBs are also gonna take a hit. In which case, we're cooked. But if that's not the case, and we can do, what, clips and all that jazz, then having weaker wind bombs might not be a problem. The wind bombs we do are like out of bounds castle, or castle. Like post bombs. No, dude, I don't remember fast climb being this difficult to get. Yeah, it's like inside bombs, right after bombs, and then midair and castle plus... whatchamacallit, Windbomb to Sanctum. Do you play for enjoyment for the first time through or strictly speedrunning? I play games casually first, yeah. If you want to watch my Tears of the Kingdom casual playthrough, there's actually a playlist on the VODs channel. If you want to watch me having fun with the game first. I don't have my Breath of the Wild playthrough. Technically, I do have a casual playthrough up on the VODs channel, but it wasn't my first playthrough because I wasn't a streamer back then. But yeah, welcome in, AJ. Yeah, I think a lot of speedrunners, it depends on the game, but if it's like a new game, most people will play the game casually first, and then if they like it and are a speedrunner, they might look into speedrunning it. If it's an older game, like I haven't played SM64, that came out when I was a wee lad. If I were to play it right now, I don't know that I would do a casual playthrough. Like, I might, but the main focus would be on speedrunning. It looks so cool. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Lit, you and your Switch 2. I bet you're so happy. Where's my Switch 2? Yo, what's up, Autumn? Back to Breath of the Wild because the Switch 2 is coming out, so we got things to like figure out. And they updated Breath of the Wild for the first time in 6 years. Hey, what's up, Sinking Island? Hello, Cell. Yeah, we don't have it yet, but probably soon. If Lit got it, then it's probably coming somewhat soon. I don't think I need that, but I will just grab it. Let's see. Yeah, sub 23 I think is going to be impossible. Yo, what's up, Breath of the Rocks? Yeah, the question right now is like, what time do we think will be possible? I don't have the Switch 2 upgrade, so I don't know whether or not you can hit the same BTBs in the same way. I've heard bits and pieces of like what you can do and what things are like weaker. But yeah, if the BTBs work, then that's probably gonna kill the chances of Switch 2 being at all good. Yeah, wind bombs still work. I'm sure Switch 2 Tears of the Kingdom will let you skip cutscenes. We actually, by this point, probably know that you can't. Dude, 1.8 plus like 1.4 dropping for Switch 1. I was not prepared for that yesterday. Ah, that's probably not good. Just kidding. We're totally set. It'll give you the ability to be happy. Yeah, maybe. Dude, 58? Somebody pull up Majestic's Mag VTV segment. I am also playing on digital, where it's like system memory digital, where before I was probably playing on physical. Oh yeah, you don't get to use it on both. It's a transfer it over and then never play on Switch 1 again. Wait, so Cell, are you do you have a Switch 2? Because you're in the future. Okay, so this is gonna be an insane time. 212. What was my goal back in the day? Oh, hold up. All right. Special delivery. Hey, what's up, Kisan? Yeah, thank you for the 1 year resub. Holy, that time is flying way too quick. Oh, I should have picked that up. I mean, I haven't been able to get low angle BTB. I haven't really been going for it though. Oh, yeah, he's Jesse SR. Okay, that was really good. I gotta check my gold though. Golds, because I think I still have it here at the bottom of the playlist. Magnesis? Wait, what was that split time? Because my mag gold was a 217.7 back in the day. So that was probably faster. Screw the run, unbox it. I'm kind of on crazy pace right here. Ain't no way. Dude, it's right there. It's on the ground right over there. You guys don't even see it. But it's there.
Ooh.
Oh, sick. F58 mag entry too. Okay. But hey, not bad for a day one. Like first few tries. Dude, 1350? I had a 1344 back in the day. Dude, this is actually on pace. I just gotta hit this first try. Okay. Hold up. Hold the phone. Wait a second. That's frame perfect right there. But we hit it. Because some things, you know, you just never forget. At the same time, this is pretty low. I don't know why last run had such a good... Oh no. Wait, that's really bad. Oh wait, I might be dead actually. Uh-oh. Dead means opening a box, that's true. Because I might spawn in Malice right here. And I don't know. There it is. All right. Well, dude, 1350. I was not expecting that. That's with a 418 stasis. Okay. For context, my gold on the old route, old Switch, was a 408, and that was with Gamer Boko Shield. You know, probably like a 43 SOR or something stupid. Actually, that might not be true. I don't think I was that good at SOR before. But all I'm saying is that that was pretty good. Dude, this route is so cool. This route is so... Ah! What can I say? Cinema. That's what. But before I get this unboxing going, I need to like prepare myself. So we will unbox it in a bit. Okay, what I want to see, yeah, I got a 216.7. So my mag gold just dropped. 138. Okay, I'm gonna check these a little bit. So I had a 137.1. That's really fast. 213.5? Gotta be a low angle. 217.7. Well, there's also, it's low angle, but I also have been missing the clip. I'm really bad at bombs clip. Cryo is a 311. Is that with scans? Yeah, that is. Because I have a 314. And then, yeah, 408.1. But if we look like Calamity, oh, actually, I don't have Calamity here. Because Calamity would, I guess, be the same. I just do wonder what my golds were like back in the day when I was running. Okay, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, and then we come back and do an unboxing stream. So, yeah, BRB. All right. Dude, is it time? Wait, I need to update my title. You heard I was stalling? I was in the stall. Actually, you don't have a stall. It's just a bathroom. But yes, I went to the bathroom. Sue me. I wanted to go wash my hands to make sure they were extra clean. For the new console, man. This is a new console. Let's see. How do I do this? I need my camera. I guess I'll be using this camera, right? Maybe. Can I do this? Maybe. This just looks weird, though. I don't know if I like this. Is this how I want to do the unboxing? Here, we'll move you over here. Okay, I've got it. I've got the Switch 2. Are you guys ready to see? I don't know if this is gonna work super well, but because the camera I have is like, we'll see. Here's the Switch 2 down here. If he's not sponsored by Coca-Cola, I guess again. Just kidding. That's fake. I'm not sponsored. But I went to the Coke Museum in Atlanta. So yeah, that is to share a Coke with player 5. Anyway, here's the Switch 2. Ready? Right there. The Switch 2. It's beautiful. Okay. That was a good bit, right? So anyway, do you look at that? Oh, also, this was like one of my brother's friends switches that we got because we needed like a second homebrewed switch. So this is they had a chopper. That's kind of grainy. Anyway, they had a sticker on it. It comes with a sticker on the back. No, it does not. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Throw those on the ground because we don't need them anymore. And then you guys have all been waiting for the main event. Wow, look at that. Wow. The coin. Okay, who cares? All right, we might be a little bit extra, but look at that. Breath of the Wild and Switch 2. As well as Tears of the Kingdom. So, yeah, we'll probably be playing on this, I guess. I'll just plug this in. That way I don't have to, like, download anything necessarily. Because at this point, well, we could check. I'd have to go find my 1.0 cartridge of like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, and then we could check, see if you can actually play it. Other people have reported that you can't. Okay, this one's actually pretty exciting. Ta-da! Look at that. It's a Pro controller. Tears of the Kingdom 1.0 doesn't work, but Echoes of Wisdom does. Wait, really? Does Echoes of Wisdom have like a Switch 2 upgrade? It got it got an update, right? Were they all out of noob controllers? Cloud. Cloud, I'm a pro. Do you see these times I'm putting up on the old route? And then of course, wait, hold up. What you guys have all been waiting for. The moment of truth. We finally got it. The Switch 2. I even got the OLED version. Absolute cinema. Just kidding. Here it is. No, we've got it. We've got it. I have it in my hands right here. Dude, imagine if we actually just bought an OLED. People were like talking about that, right? Like that the Switch 2 box looks so similar to the Switch box that some people are going to mistake it. And, you know, obviously if you mistake anything else for a Switch 2 than the one that has a 2 on it, then that's unfortunate. Heckin' Stalin. Whoa, that's crazy. That accusation that you're throwing. Okay, now how do I do this? So, I need this camera. Wait, this could be genius. Genius. Oh, while we're stalling, I mean, I wouldn't do that, but while we are, like, look at this guy. Wait, the Switch 2 box could be a pretty good stand for my guy. It's got some heft to it. All right, but anyway, I should probably, let's see. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna set this camera up. I had this issue before. I don't know how to, like, my camera or my setup is not rated for anything else than what I do. How do I do an unboxing stream if I can't even like have the camera? Need a hand cam? Like actually, 0.5 angle. Let's see. Can I like take this properties, configure video, camera control, zoom level will be wait, hold up. Zoom in and then Okay, I think we're fine. I don't want to like, I don't know, dox myself in some way. Amphro spotted. Okay, and now maybe can. Oh, dude, that camera is gonna fall. Wait, could I? Hold on. Go back up. We will push this back. Let me just make sure. Nothing's gonna fall off when I do this. It'd be really funny if I just like pushed my monitor off the desk. We are scooching. Oh, can you guys notice that this is actually moving backwards? All right, we might be good. We might be cooking here. Hold up. It didn't work. Hold up. Is there any other magic I could do? You know what? This has got to be fine. We'll roll with it. I'm just gonna. I didn't have a plan. Look, I was working on other things, and I kind of forgot that I should probably figure out how to do this. This isn't my normal stream, you know? This is exciting. How am I feeling right now? I'm feeling all right. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Not bad. We'll just open it. Why not? You guys have been waiting long enough. Wait, hold up. How do you do an unboxing? Oh, would you look at that? Ooh, it's a Joy-Con because it gives you joy. Honestly, it looks a little bit like. I think it might be the highlights, right? You just like eat it. And then we've got, of course, the other one in case you like. It's not quite strawberry, maybe like a peach flavored. So anyway, we're gonna throw those away. This is it. This is the Switch 2. For reference, here is a Switch 1. Here's a Switch 2. And now, game over. It's definitely bigger. Wait, like this is so much bigger. I'm gonna drop the Switch 2. Okay, it also says Switch 2 on the back. Yeah, this is massive. And then you can tell it's got color right there. So then we put this down. All right, we've got health and safety information and usage guidelines. HDMI cable. Yo, I've needed one of those. Is this like a fast HDMI cable? Oh wait, okay, it says ultra certified cable. Ultra high speed. Yeah. Insane. And then of course you get your little straps for your Joy-Cons. It said something about warning seizures. Are they gonna like seize my Switch too? I bought it. Ooh, this is like this is the grip, except for Switch 2. It says Switch 2 on it. That's how you can tell. I guess it's a little bit fancier. Put that over here. Is it grippy? It doesn't feel especially grippy. It's kind of like smooth on the back. If that's what you're asking. I will put the things in there at some point. You guys will never believe what I'm about to show you. A USB-C cable. No way, it's C to C? Okay. And then, even more impressive, we've got a block. So that's power. How powerful I feel. There's one more goodie in the box, though. One more for the road. It also says Switch 2. Dude, I am a fan of this dock. Get it? Because it's got fans. Got your USB. Okay. Here. Oh, this is a back panel. It comes off and has... I like how you guys can't even really see anything I'm showing because my lighting is just that good. But yeah, HDMI out, Ethernet, AC adapter. They've got air conditioning. That's kind of neat. Wait, so this is like the same. Isn't this exactly the same number of ports as Switch 1? Well, I guess OLED, because they have the Ethernet. Okay, and that's it. I think we can pack up, go home. Cinema. Now return it? That would be crazy. How many people do you think returned their pre-ordered Switch 2? We do a giveaway stream. Can I give away like each part of it as a different giveaway so that you don't win the whole Switch 2? You win the power brick. And then you win the the Joy-Con groups. Somebody, some lucky soul out there gets an ultra certified HDMI cable. Okay, now what do I do? Okay, let me take out these Joy-Cons, see if they spark joy when I touch them. Wait. This is what it's designed for. I don't actually have a mouse pad though. Because, like you guys probably saw, this is the kind of mouse I use. Obviously not, like, this is not the whole mouse, but I use a trackball, so we don't need, like, a mouse pad. But yeah, these are the controllers. That would be BLSS if it worked, but it doesn't work on the system. Ooh, it's got magnets. I can feel a very slight magnetic field. Okay, if you're to play with one, it would be like this. Ooh. Ooh, I like this thing. Oh, this is just the... Look. It's the thing to, like, pop out the controller from the Switch. And then... Were there extra buttons on this thing? I don't remember. Sure, we'll put it into this. Oh, wait. Okay, but immediate realization, this thing sucks. Like, this is just not comfortable. Dude, like, what is this grip? I don't like it. I mean, I don't know how it compares to the Switch 1 version because I never used it, but I don't like this. Not one bit. Made for small hands. Dude, I feel like it's just less comfortable than holding the Oh wait. I guess I gotta show this off. You you do that. It's very square, yeah, right? Like it's kind of a weird shape. And realistically, to me at least, it feels like holding this, even this, like I mean, I never liked Joy-Cons anyway, but it just doesn't fill your hands nearly as much. I think the big thing about like I don't know, take this controller for instance, right? The grip is like the shape that, it'll just boom. With the Joy-Con it doesn't do that. I don't like that. But that's why we have a Switch 2 Pro controller right here. Oh, I guess yeah, I should show the straps. It's all the same mechanism. Wait. Ooh, it's got a little button on top. Wait, is the rail, do you need the rail? It's got like this, I don't know. Does the rail make it better for using as a mouse? So now I can like throw it without dying, in theory. Like, you throw it. I like the look of this. Okay, but that's fine. We can move on to the Pro controller. This is the real deal. I have bad news about the new Procon. Uh-oh. Like the one I have right here in my hands. It still has wrong inputs on the D-pad. Why? Divine wrong inputs. So, with the Switch Pro controller, this is the D-pad, right? It's got 4 directions. If I press left, is this left? No, that's right on the D-pad, but it's mirrored. If I press it, this, no matter where I press it, this should give me a right input or left, whichever direction. But if I press it on the upper part of the button, right, because they're all connected. If I press it on the upper point, it will apply pressure and trigger an up input. And that shouldn't happen. Like, I would much prefer if you just gave me separate buttons, and then I will never miss input by applying upwards force on clearly, like, the side button. Isn't that normal? Figured that was your controller. No, it's every single Pro controller. Hey, what's up, JRP? Nice, nice. I don't think I don't think we bought Mario Kart World yet. I was gonna buy it, but I just haven't yet. You like that in your controllers? Well, the thing is, it happens like all the time. I'm literally trying to do a shield clip, and then I get an up input, right? I go like this, and I get an up input, and then I can't unequip the shield, and then I lose skew, I bonk, and it loses me potentially the run. I mean, that's like maybe a 10-second time loss for a very silly input. And the thing is, it's very easily fixable. The problem is that the D-pad is just too sensitive to other directions, and that my solution that I've learned to do from James Van Boxtel is to open up the controller, take a little like circle of tape, put it under the D-pad, right on top of the contacts, and it'll fix it forever. Like you will not have to worry about another miss input on the D-pad, and you can 3D print D-pads as well that will like fix the issue just by making it slightly less sensitive. And it's like, why couldn't they have just done it? If people have figured out solutions, they've had solutions for like 8 years, but Nintendo can't do it. They can't do it. Why? Okay, anyway, enough stalling. There's no screw holes to open up the controller. Wait, what? Is there some way to open up the controller? Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I like this box. Yo, that's a USB-C cable. I needed another. I actually have so many of these Nintendo USB-C cables, like too many. I don't know what to do with them. Okay, here it is. Apparently this thing is not what I wanted it to be, but it's probably gonna feel pretty nice. Ta-da! Okay, does the faceplate come off? Or does it just look like it does? Because it's got this like seam on it. Also, wait. You're right, there are no screw holes. How are you supposed to take this apart? Ooh. Whoa. I don't know if you can see that, but this this is the plus button. It's so extended above the controller. I mean, you can see it here, right? These protrude from the surface of the controller a lot more than they used to. Where's my Pro controller? Yeah, because like with the Pro controller on Switch 1, it like dips. There's like a little crater for the buttons. So that's interesting. I don't know if that's a good or a bad change. I'll just call it a change. We'll see. But yeah, these they've got the grip buttons. Uh, I kind of like it. I guess that doesn't even matter, right? Because I'm not going to be BLSSing with this. No mash. Yeah, they intentionally made the controller. I don't know exactly how they did it, but they made it so it's quieter. Wait, does it? Hmm. Is it like the material or is the controller backwards compatible? I don't think so. Dude, there's no way they literally made the same D-pad. Also, yeah, chat's got its own button right here. How does it feel when you hold it? I like it. Wait. I like the material. Okay, so the grip of it. Okay, let me show another comparison. The grips on this controller, you can't see it, but they've got a texture to it. These little like dots. This one is just like smooth. But yeah, it feels nice. I don't know what I would describe it as, but I like the feel. The shape is basically the same, right? Yeah, they're like the same shape. It's got extra buttons. Does the switch? Oh, I guess I could check. Like, what happens if I just plug this into the switch? Switch one. Explosion. Yeah, maybe. Got the bundle. I don't think the bundle actually saves any money on the Pro controller. I think the only bundle that saves money is the like Mario Kart ones. But I was planning on buying a Pro controller anyway, because in theory it should just be better with the buttons on the back. But if we have to test the D-pad again, then that's quite unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how you have to take this apart, but it does seem like you can probably do it. I mean, there's no way you can't. It's just less clear unless you pull off this faceplate that looks very like you should just rip it off. Yeah, this is a business expense for sure. Okay, anyway, should I just plug it in and go? All right. Let's see. Oh, you know what I never did? Here, we'll do it. Wait, why didn't that... That was not nearly as... Oh, it was like that. Okay, switch to... So what I didn't do was I didn't plug these into the Switch. The Joy-Cons. That on the ground. Wee. Lick it? No, thank you. You can lick yours, but how hard would you have to bite down to like actually break it? Okay. Anyway, ooh, ooh, that click is nice. I like that. This thing is massive, dude. All right, here's the OLED, and here's the Switch 2 versus an OLED. Uh, like that is it's like nearly the full Joy-Con bigger in terms of like the side. Yeah, the screen is almost like the full Joy-Con bigger or wider. Is it taller? It is taller, yeah. By this much. Oh, there we go. That's a good view. Dude, this thing is massive. I don't know. I guess we just pop it in the dock. Okay. Oh, also, hold up. I think I missed a notification. I'm currently not like looking at uh Twitch too much. Mando, thank you for the raid. I hope this stream went well. And thank you for the good luck. I feel like the other day I saw you becoming the Elden Lord. So I don't know if it was more Elden Ring, but it's a nice necklace, perhaps. Okay, it's time to go. That way I need HDMI. Might as well use the new cable. Oh. I do need to connect it to internet, right? Okay. All right, the dock is over there. Look at it. Beautiful. And then it's got like an ultra high speed cable that I will need to actually plug in somewhere. Look, we'll figure this out later. I'll throw that on the ground. And then so cool. There we go, I found it. Put that over there. We'll substitute. And then we unplug this and plug this in. Okay. Oh, did I turn this off? Oh, that makes sense. I accidentally hit the power button on my monitor. I was like, why is this not showing anything? Did Breath of the Wild like die? And the answer is no. No, Breath of the Wild's still alive. Okay, but okay. So this is alive. Dude, it's alive. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We gotta switch back. Sure. I don't know. I think there's another thing open here. Okay, we'll fix that later. Look at that! Look at that! Woo! Okay, now I'm do I use the Switch 2 one? Why not? English UK is the right choice here. I don't know about that one. What does that even change? Is he gonna start calling me like bruv? It's Tuesday. Here's your pasta. It's green, it's green! No way, it's working! Dude, Portugal. Brazil? Uh, French France. I mean, that's Breath of the Wild, right? Okay, wait, what if I say don't set? LA? Start? No, don't. I do have a Switch, but like, I can do this later, right? Look. Caught, you got me. Oh, also, I should probably be, actually reading chat on chat proper. You'll need to format the console if you don't do it now. That's a factory reset. I mean, that's fine. I can do that. Honestly, I don't know if I will transfer, because, like, is there any reason to do it? I'll just play whatever. You can adjust the stand. I didn't do that. You're right. You want your casual file. Right, like, I don't really care. I'll have my casual file on my Switch 1. You can now connect to the top of the system. Yes, that is true. I remember them showing that off. Detach them. Yep. Dude, isn't this the game? Isn't this the thing that's supposed to cost like $10? Yeah, I got the accessories. I will skip that actually. Choose a style. What do you mean choose a style? Oh. Okay, it's not giving me an option. I thought it was like pick one of these three and then it just only has one option. You can just say okay. Lastly, let's add a user. We'll just add it without signing in. Ooh, what do I pick? Yo, look at the rock Pikmin. Create an icon. Who would you guys call, like, who's an icon of Nintendo? Whoa, I like these. This is so cute. Okay, so these are the ones that were there before. I think the new ones are like, actually, I'll be honest. They may have added these before and I just never checked. I gotta pick a Zelda icon. I forget what I had on my other Switch. Oh, dude. Que, which is my casual file, I believe is... Where is it? Yo, dude, the Pikmin. I don't even know who these guys are. This guy looks chill. Insane. Anyone else getting like a bit of loadage? What do you mean? Wait, is my internet dying? I'd pick Nomen. So this is my my casual files icon on my Switch one. Yo, it's Carby. Dang, do they have all of the Pokemon? No, they've got all the starters. Okay, so I think we will pick... Here, we'll be basic for now. Does that say hide shadow? Whoa, you've got so many options nowadays. Like, this is insane. Are these just the same? They might be. I have no idea. Okay. No, I'm the only one. Set parental controls? Absolutely not. Preparation is complete. Press the home button. To play insert a game. Oh, okay. So should we do it? Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I should go get my cart. for some other game. Get on dark mode. You're right. My bad. Screen brightness. No. Display. Screen burn-in reduction. HDR. No. Is display not where you would put themes? Oh. Okay. Peeps switch to. That's right. Current version 19. You can update the dock. Region, date and time. Wait, does this say system battery percent? Might as well have that. Why not? Oh, software auto updates? Absolutely not. Get that out. Bye-bye. Let's stop with that. All right. Share error information. They say sharing is caring, and I do not care. Okay, sleep mode. Auto sleep. This is probably not important. Notifications. Completed download. This probably doesn't matter. Themes. Amiibo. Edit or delete data saved to Amiibo. Was this on Switch 1? I don't. Create an Ami. I will not do that. TV resolution. Adjust screen size. I mean, this is all fine. Audio. There's a mic. No, thank you. Please don't. Controllers. Users. Software data. 232 gigs? Holy, we're eating good. 200 gigs? That's insane. You could fit Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on the same console. Oh, button mapping. How does this work? Change. Okay, so left click. This is, I think, probably just the same thing. GLGR. There's a GL button. No way. They added it into oh, it's built in. Good luck. Yeah, G is for grip. Yeah, GL and HF. Grrr. I can do IST now. Yeah, no, when you just need to buy a new controller. Okay, wait. So can I just wait? You can just reassign it, right? I feel like people were making a deal about this button being like you can't use it unless you pay, but you can just assign it to something else. Can you assign it to a controller that doesn't have it? I don't. Oh, that would be like, what if I hold up? Ancient technology. We're plugging in. Oh, I've paired. Button mapping. Oh, change. Okay, now we take the right stick click and then put on the C button. Wow. Isn't that so cool? Not actually. What was this right stick click? There we are. Okay, so you can do that. But like you don't have an extra button for it, so you'd have to figure something out. All right, but did they fix BLSS for Switch 2? Yes. Presumably, I will not be able to BLSS. Is there anything else I want to do? Change display colors? None. Invert colors? Grayscale. Invert color? Ah! That is exactly what I thought I was going to do. And then, I don't know, I hit grayscale. It didn't do nearly as much as I thought. And then it made me curious what invert. I'm sorry. You're now blind. My bad. You'll need to update the system to use this feature? Really? Lame. Okay, but I do kind of want to go get a thingamajig. It wouldn't happen to be right here, right? Yeah, so from what I've heard, I need to... Yeah, it's not in here. I need to do a patch anyway to be able to use the system, but I just want to verify. I will be RB. I'm trying to find my physical versions of the games. All right, I found it. Are you guys ready? I finally got my physical version of Breath of the Wild. There it is. Now let's plug that bad boy in. Just kidding, it's right here. Oh man, I got you guys with that one. You really thought. But you know me, I'm a jokester. Dude, that's Breath of the Wild. Wow. Okay. So presumably this is not going to work. We are going to run into the issue where you have to update. However, that doesn't stop me from trying. Version 1.0. Yo. Software update. Nope. Details, information. Please connect to the internet and update your system. Yeah. That's what I figured. Lame. Okay, so I didn't open the new Nintendo Switch 2 edition. This is my 1.0 physical copy that we have for the Nintendo Switch that we bought day one. So that's why it's 1.0. I want to just check that 1.0 cartridges can actually work. That's a fast update. Surely it's just an update that says, okay, you can now work. Let's do that. Okay, so it still says version 1.0. And now, presumably... Oh, wait. Hold up. I need this. Is it system? No, it was something else. Was it display? No. Where is it? Users, controllers and accessories. No. Why would you swap A and B? Audio display. Wait, how do I get the zoom? I want the zoom. Is that really in system? No. But it's not in controllers. Update the Nintendo Switch 2 camera. Disconnect controllers. Accessibility, that would make sense. Okay, there we are. Wait, okay, I'm kind of curious. That is larger. Version 1.0, and it's just gonna let me play. No! No! I mean, in a way, I'm actually not that sad that this is a thing. Because this basically means that the Switch 2 isn't gonna be useful for earlier version speedrunning, which for Tears of the Kingdom is a guarantee. For Breath of the Wild is basically a guarantee, right? We're not gonna completely ban 1.6. That would be insane. You need to update the software. Download the update. So no, I won't do that. I'm gonna swap in Tears of the Kingdom just to show it's the same exact thing, even though really we already know. Little Tears of the Kingdom. More like Tears of the Speedrunner. LMAO, got him. Oh, look at that. Crisp version 1.0. Huge. You need to update the software. They really did it. This is definitely like one of the ways that we were expecting to potentially not be able to run on earlier versions. They just don't allow you to run without the update. Or like play without the update. And, sure, whatever. What for Echoes of Wisdom? Presumably it's the same thing, right? Wait, is it not? Should I check? All right, I have the game. Let me go grab it. Here. Huzzah! Oh, look. Isn't the princess so cute? Little chibi. All right, so there it is. And now we go, what version are we on? 1.0. A new update is available. It'll download now, but you can choose not to. So, yeah, basically they have specifically chosen Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom to not be allowed to run on earlier versions. I don't have a 1.6 cartridge, but presumably it's the same thing. I imagine you won't be able to run the game unless you're on 1.7 or above. So, yeah, that's just how it goes. It's not too surprising, a little unfortunate, but in a way, it's like it simplifies things because, yeah, basically, the only thing we have to think about now is like for the leaderboard, you're gonna be playing Switch 2 on 1.8 or beyond, whatever the current version is, because you can't play on earlier versions. So you're not gonna be getting time save from playing on the Switch 2. Um, so yeah, in a way, I can see it as like a good thing. Obviously, it would have been interesting to see like, could you save time with the Switch 2 version? At the same time, like there's still a chance that current patch is good for some categories. It's not going to be good for any percent. I can tell you that. For both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because the glitches that we use are just they're so much faster. So anyway, I don't actually need to update because yeah, we actually bought the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, so I can just plug this in presumably and we got to go. Wee, wee. All right, we're breaking out the scissors. Ooh, got that new game smell. Am I going to play a game? Look, give me some time. I actually don't play games. Don't forget to taste the cartridge. Oh, maybe they updated that, yeah. No, 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 no. Oh, this is so red. Dude, that is so red. No, I'm not gonna lick it. Red 40 card, yep. Oh, dude, I could switch my... I don't know if that's a good idea. I could switch my category to Breath of the Wild. What is this? Okay, that's probably not a good idea. I could switch to the Twitch category, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, which has 63 followers. And currently 24 viewers, compared to the 2.7 million followers that Breath of the Wild has. I'm just gonna not do that then. Yeah, we'll just lie. But this is the Switch 2 edition, isn't it exciting? So now it's on it's on 1.7. There it is. Yeah, if you buy the physical Switch 2 edition, it comes as 1.7. But presumably this is now able to play. Yeah. It says a new update is available. It'll download now. But you can choose to start the software. Can I put the 1.0 cart back in? Sure, I can try. Boom. 1.7. Wait. To use the upgrade pack, you'll need to have access to the associated game card. But what if I start the software? It's gonna be 1.7. I just took out the card that has the the update. I guess we start. No. Dang, we didn't find the skip. Imagine you got like, oh, we can trick the Switch. That'd be an insane like exploit. Yeah, by inserting your Switch 2 edition cartridge, you can then trick the Switch 2 into thinking that you're running on version 1.7 when actually you then swap it out for your 1.0 cartridge and you can play like normal. All right, well, I guess we just jump in, start software. Beef. Oh, should I do this? Hold up. Hit it. Any percent. Switch to cleaning clear all times. Shrine 1. Shrine 2. Shrine 3. Shrine 4. And we're just gonna jump into a speedrun, right? See how it goes. The graphics look bonkers. Ugh. Dude.
Open your eyes.
It's 60 FPS. It's...
Open your eyes.
Oh, I also can't skip this. Okay,
Wake up, Link.
okay, we'll just wait. Dude, 60 FPS looks so weird. Ugh. Stop doing that. You're skipping frames. No, you're not skipping frames. You have too many. Too many. Stop it. This is gross. Ugh. Why is it so smooth? I don't like this. Okay, but presumably we can start pretty soon. It is way too smooth. This feels wrong, and I knew it would. Okay, but first, options. You won't be able to do that yet. Where is it? I want camera sensitivity very fast. No inversion, HUD mode normal. Voice language, I can't change that here. And yeah, I think that's it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, this is the Switch 2 edition. So we'll see what happens.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
But is this with the patch? This is version 1.7. I didn't update it. Honestly, it probably doesn't matter whether or not I do. There might be differences, but for now I'm gonna see how things go. Just kind of try a speedrun, see how long it takes. How? That's got to be a world record. That was so fast. Okay, so we go this way. I hate it. I hate it so much. This is not what Breath of the Wild is supposed to look like. Dude, whenever I look at like YouTube shorts, I guess we have a decision to make. Should I go this way where I know it's not gonna work? I guess we can. We'll try it. But yeah, I'll watch like a YouTube short for Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, and then the person's playing on C-Move, right? And so they're playing with boosted FPS. It'll be like 60 maybe. I'm actually gonna grab all of this because this isn't like a normal speedrun. This is. I got a hit. I got smoked. This is like, can I speedrun the game? We'll see what works, what doesn't. But yeah, it'll be on like boosted FPS, and I just can't watch it.
Marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I'm sure a lot of people will find like 60 FPS gameplay to be much smoother, and well, it is smoother, but like much better. Okay, do I try both? Let's see. Okay, this is not gonna work. We know that. Okay, so with that not working, I think it's time to run the other way. Yeah, basically, what we've shown here, I guess another thing to try is this clip. I can try it right here. But we know that scope clips work. But wait, do I not have skew? Is there anything at all? Dude. Wait. Is this gonna be... Is this gonna be bug limit? Hold on. No, surely... Okay, that one... I'm just gonna kill you. And sure, I'll grab this for now. Right? This looks too smooth. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. Oh, there's skew. I don't know why I wasn't getting it. Okay, so then... It's not working, but... maybe we can ESC it. Presumably, with 60 FPS, it... oh. It might be harder to do shield, or to do, like, ESCs. But yeah, I definitely... I have skew, but it's not working. And I don't know if that's because I'm messing it up or not. I'm gonna go and make my way over to stasis, because we know that BLSS isn't gonna work, so I'm not gonna be doing bombs first, right? Without BLSS, like, you really can't do that route. So for now, we're gonna try going this way. Oh, you know what's kind of unfortunate? I'm not recording this at 60 FPS. Oh wait, do I need this? Yes. But I don't think I need the shield, so I think we just go. Because there's no need normally. Oh, whatever. Okay. To have 60. Oh, I forgot. Are we seeing at 60 FPS on stream? No. So I'm not recording or streaming at 60. Because normally it doesn't matter. Can I, like, update that mid-stream? Or would I have to stop streaming? Have to restart. Why does it look 60? I don't know. Okay, I might have to do a tactical restart of stream. Wait, it just worked. Okay, I was not expecting that. No, that was clean first try. We got it. It's just harder now because it's 60. So that one specifically shouldn't be any harder because that was a normal clip. Well, I don't know if that's quite true, but essentially with an ESC, you need to pause on a certain frame. So if there are twice as many frames, then it's potentially twice as hard. Try to spam the skip at the end. You're right. Okay, I'll do that. I do find it really funny that I forgot to change the frame rate. That I'm not... Ooh, I almost just fell off. That I'm not streaming at 60. So for... or recording. Honestly, kind of a throw, but so it goes. I think that's hilarious. Did you have sound when you plugged it in? Okay, we're doing this, and then let's see if the load is fast. It does not look fast. Ooh, that looks slow. Hold up. Oh, that is slow. Okay, you still have to wait. Huh. Yeah, no, that was definitely not fast. Yeah, moist. I had sound. I think. Clairvoyance. What are you talking about? This is the Switch 2 cart. Yeah, so I guess you still have to wait, which is interesting. That factors into the like amount of time you save on loads. I haven't really been paying attention. I guess there's only been like 1 or 2 loading screens anyway. Do the vertical wind bomb with what? With what? Oh yeah, I can do this now. And then give me a second. We need to cheat. Boom. Okay, I don't know if it's placebo, but that felt really fast. I'm gonna scan another. No, that's fast. It's amiibo, not placebo. You're so right. You're always right. That's the new Pro controller, yeah. Oh, I guess I could try it on the other. Okay, so that's that scanning speed. And then that's so much faster. Yeah, the new controller scans faster. Presumably that's also the case with the Joy-Cons as well. Interesting. Okay, we're just gonna do this. I don't know how many times I was supposed to hit it. And then go here. Okay, this is the moment of truth. Like, this is actually gonna be so important. And then I, of course, mess it up. All right. It works. However, a little anticlimactic. Okay, that should be fine. Just kidding. It does seem like I'm getting launched at probably the same distance. I just need to actually get the setup right. There we go. Yeah. Okay, wait. Right? No. No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Huh. That's interesting. No, that's not washed. Okay, I'll do the unequip. We'll buffer it. Okay, so now there's no question about whether or not I should get enough distance. And yet, we don't. Oh, that's rough. Okay, fall damage cancels still work. I mean, we know that everything works, right? It's just whether or not 60 FPS ruins anything, which, yeah, again, I am playing on 60 FPS. I can feel it. You just have to trust me. Okay, I don't know if this one's even worth trying. Okay. Yeah, it seems like BTBs don't go as far, which I think is in line with what people were saying before. Oh wait, I need to actually get skew. I'm gonna do this. Ooh, this is potentially tough. Because I got that clip first try, but I don't actually know if that's like something to expect. Dude, that looks weird. He's like almost making it. We might have to go get tower, which would be a little unfortunate considering we are kind of at the opposite edge of plateau. No, but like surely it works. Scope clip? Dude, the thing is, if I scope clip this, or even if I could, which I probably would mess up anyway. Like, I don't know the setup. How do you clip into the elevator? You can't. Right, there's no scope clip into the elevator for now. Yeah, Lux, I got it first try, actually. It just kind of worked. Which I was a little confused by. Okay, we will... I'm gonna go get tower. This is gonna be potentially a new route. That was way too early. Okay, well, we're going back. Maybe a QESC works. Look. You're telling me to go do a frame perfect, not just one frame perfect input required. Now just do 2. But on 60 FPS. I might just leave this for the other folks. I know how to QESC. Okay, that was almost it. What if 60 FPS offers new glitches? What if it does? Okay. That was a clean attempt, right? Like that could have worked, but that didn't look like it was doing much of anything. I'm not normally able to do UESCs anyway. Dude, the double bounce. This is actually optimal because now this is insane. That was so cool. Does it feel like I'm putting away the axe faster? Do you think a world load is even possible? Oh, did it not world load? Ho ho ho. Ha ha ha. Talking to that guy soft locks, right? I'm just not gonna do that. Am I stuttering when falling? That it did look like there was something weird going on as I was like flying through the air. I'm not sure exactly what. But yeah, it was like kind of shifting Link's position. Okay, so we had to get. See if you can wind bomb off tower. I don't have bombs. I didn't go to grab bombs. So not this time. See, I wonder, because like I got stasis clip very easily, but presumably the rest of them are just like harder. Or maybe you need like a different setup. I'm not sure. But I was not able to clip into cryo with the normal setup. Okay, so I guess we just drop down.
Oh!
Yeah, I feel like the camera shifts a little while you're falling. Okay, we still got this bugged cutscene. The 100% route, it's going to be interesting because early game uses a lot of BLSS. So, you know, you can't do that if BLSS is patched. But in terms of like load times, Switch 2 upgraded version could save like 30 plus minutes. So even if you can't like do the same clips or BLSS, like you're still able to potentially save a bunch of time and offset those time losses. So, you know, what are we gonna see? I don't know, it'll take time to like figure out the route, but a category like Hundo is much more, it's much more likely that the Switch 2 could save time. And wind bombs seem to work. I believe IST is supposed to work. I mean, it works on 1.8. And this is... Oh, technically, this is 1.7. But it works on 1.8 on Switch 1. Presumably, it also works on Switch 2. Want to see how Shrine wind bombs are affected? Do I need to go get bombs? Yeah, I should probably go get bombs. Yeah, any percent will not be faster, as far as I can tell. Unless there was some new time save discovered that was, like, better than BLSS. Because BLSS and... Yeah, the thing is, like, clipping might still work. It's a little concerning that the BTB to cryo didn't seem to launch me as far, because I didn't make it all the way to the shrine where I was expecting to. And it is possible that I messed up multiple times, but it definitely seemed like some of those should have made it. Okay, the Shrine 2 done, and we're 24 minutes in. That's not great pace, but the loads are faster. Okay, so we have confirmed you have to wait for this. But then once you do, presumably this load is like giga fast. Oh, that's insane. I was about to run this way. Do I have stasis? Yes. Oh, also, I don't have the DLC. Look at that crazy box walk. Come over here, please. Come over here. Oh, wait, this is really good. Isn't this like, this is easily far enough. Okay. Could be user error. Also, yeah, I am stuttering. I don't know what that is, what they changed. But like the camera keeps like flicking a little bit. Does it not freeze and load for big BTBs now? What's actually kind of interesting is that on 1.8 for Switch 1, you also don't get world loads. You do get world loads on the BTB to Castle, but I will have to go and do that and see if there are world loads. That's like a pretty big one I'm curious about. Okay. That ragdoll. No, give me gamer. Well, I mean, I'm getting a wind bomb. It's just sending me like straight. Where this is supposed to give me a little bit of height as well. Interesting. Okay, so the timing is different for sure. I don't know exactly. We're gonna scan more probably. Yeah, like you can get wind bombs. It works. It's just like yeah, we'll just scan more. Oh wait, I want to see something. It's just it requires a different timing maybe. Oh, come on. I guess I could try this. Easy. Okay. Try number 3. We're like kind of cruising now. Wind bomb seemed very, as a turd wind bomb seemed very nerfed. Yeah, I could see it. Like that was pretty rough. Oh, I need the all amiibo maybe. Yeah, this is Wind Waker Link. So I will scan. Okay, is it just me or did I leave? That is so fast. I can't believe how fast that is. Like it's just unreal. And it's a controller diff. Like okay, but is it just me or did I leave cryo for the end? Because this seems like not an optimal route. Maybe I'm overreacting, but you can get 24 by just getting a new controller. No, okay, so it is, you know, the new controller is what's causing the scans to be faster, but like, yeah, we've got some other hurdles for sure. And I don't think the Switch 2 controller is backwards compatible. Like, I don't think you can use it on Switch 1. Although, to be fair, I tried earlier, and when I was trying, I didn't have the screen on, so I'm pretty sure it didn't work, but I will probably double check that one. Oh no, this is not gonna work. This is absolutely not gonna work. Okay, not what I was expecting. Did I? Oh, I did a wall jump. Yeah, okay, that was my bad. Okay, so right here, I want this, maybe? Okay, let's try that again. Okay, Cordy, you don't have to keep on asking the same question over and over. We're just gonna time you out. Player 5 more like playing 2. You're so right. Dude, Squibby. GG on the PBE. That was kind of an insane run. I was watching and pogging. Purple. Let's... Alright. So, this is not working. What do I change? Cardinal, you need another instant everything, I think. Okay. Wait, I almost made it. That's gotta be doable, right? Could it be easier from farther back? Did they cook it? We're finding out. It's something. I don't know if I can get enough height here. Cause like, how am I gonna get just a little bit more height than that? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to climb this. Everything normal, not fast or weight. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll try. Okay, that's got to have been like an early circle. What? That's like the opposite. The opposite of what I was expecting. It's like it's sending me down. Why did that one go so much higher? It worked? Okay, I have no idea why that was any better. Because that's not just high. That is higher than is normal. From like... Oh man. Okay, there's no way this is gonna work, but... Wait. Wait, it's gonna work. What? Wait, Cliff is still a thing? Oh no. Well, we gotta perform a miracle again. Just kidding, it's easy. Well, you just don't wait. Huh. Okay, I don't know if I should try this. No, we got it. I don't want to die though. We're just gonna do that. Okay. Round 2? Yeah, I feel like maybe... So this should definitely make it all the way, and it just doesn't, right? Like, I'm not insane. That should be making it. Or maybe I am. Okay, I'm gonna wall jump. Okay. I'm very curious about the clips because like clips do work. It's just they're probably harder than before. Because that one I buffered it, right? So I should have had the lowest amount of time between... oops. What am I trying to say? The lowest amount of time between hitting the Boko and, like, launching. So it should have been the most distance possible, but it just didn't happen. No wind bomb. You know, I kind of forgot. I've got muscle memory. I also wanted to do the wall jump anyway. We can go back in. No, we'll try a turn run probably.
Oh!
I imagine that wind bomb's like totally fine. Because that one, it's like you're the most average thing ever. Okay, so how do I get to tower from here? Dude, this is so weird. Okay, so what if I do... Yeah, we're gonna do this. And then normally I'm there, but maybe I'm there. And then... try BLSS again, it's not gonna work. Here, I'll try it again. Get back here. It's so weird that like you can get the smuggle to work, you just can't get the... Hello? Dude, it just drops the thing. Okay, elevator step up. Yeah. Wow, we are moving. Yeah, no, you can get the smuggle, you just can't get the slide. Uh... So now if we try with a barrel. Ah, there it is. It's gone. What are we doing here? I'm stuck. Trapped in the air. Okay, yeah, it's gone. Like, it legitimately, it's just not there. Now what? I don't actually know how to get over to the Temple of Time from here. I guess we go the... Oh my goodness. Okay, I was like, okay, yeah, it makes sense. I can't warp to the Shrine of Resurrection. I didn't go out the front door. That's fair. And then I tried to warp to Stasis. Yeah, and it also didn't work. I was not expecting that, but I didn't activate it. Like, I walked past the door, and I could have activated it, but I didn't. So, we're just gonna run, maybe? We'll go this way. Warp to bombs? Wait, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna warp to bombs and then do the other thing. This is the real paraglider segment. You think the gate loads for castle? Dude, now I'm worried about, like, is castle BTB gonna send me far enough? Okay, I keep on... Wait, is that actually Ragdoll? Or... Did I have Ragdoll? At this point, I can't tell. Yo, what's up, Nikki? Hello, Lim. Because, yeah, it's quite possibly not Ragdoll at all. It's just, like, how wind bombs work nowadays. Yeah, I know a thing or two about this game. Dude, Lim! Your tutorial's back. It's relevant again. This is huge. Paraglider. This is, like, actually a dream come true. I mean, like, this Switch 2 upgrade stuff is kind of wonky, and I'm curious to see how it plays out, but, like, current patch Breath of the Wild, and it's, like, DLSS patched. Wait, did I killed that guy. There are consequences to your own actions. He's dead. Dude, I forgot. Yeah, honestly, that's my B. We're gonna have to stasis bounce. That still works, right? Where's Rek? Okay. Dude, how am I gonna... That's tragic. Am I gonna have to, like, ride Epona to castle? Just BLSS, man. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, you know, I could have just used a Guardian amiibo. But we're gonna make our way over. Oh, I might want to shield, because this thing might break. They patched weapon modifier corruption. So I saw Keiko post a video, but I think I saw him update it and say that he had messed something up, or not that he had messed something up, but that there was some misunderstanding. But I don't know if that was just for... Yeah, okay. So weapon modifier corruption does still work, as far as I know. Okay, does anybody know how to stasis bounce? And could you please take the controller from me? I was trying this yesterday, and I could not get it to work. So, we're gonna save. Oh, do I get 2 saves? Wait, how do I unlock 2 manual saves? Or is that a Tears of the Kingdom thing? That was happening a lot yesterday. I'm just not getting the second shield jump, I think. It's time? Oh, I don't know. Maybe for some people, it might be time to retire for me. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need another shield. That's Boko shield, or that's like the Boko amiibo, I think. Or is there a different amiibo I can scan? Back to file list. I think Boko should be fine. There we go. Durability up too. Like, we're in business. And then what I need is the Guardian amiibo. So now we save. Okay, so this is gonna be my attempt to salvage a situation that I created. I was actually very curious to see how Castle BTB would look, but unfortunately, I messed up. I killed the guy that we needed, so that should be fine. Did that work? That looked weird. That looked like I got pushed. Like, I could see Link get pushed by the box. Jump too early. Okay, but does it work like that in Breath of the Wild, where you can jump on a specific frame and have it push you, but like not as fast? I feel like that's not a thing. Yeah, right? Like on Switch 1, it either works or it doesn't. Okay, well, we have... What did they do to wind bombs? Okay, we're gonna scan some more. I need more food. Sure, we can scan Boko. Yeah, this is on Switch too. If you notice that it doesn't look like 60 FPS and that it looks like 30, that's because I forgot to switch my stream settings. It's definitely 60. I'm not gonna get lag. Yeah, this is switch to. I could. I could like stop stream and start stream again to get back to like, or to stream at 60 FPS, but I didn't really want to do that. Okay, but like I did wanna see what did Castle BTB look like. But at this point I don't think I can get that Boko back easily. Oh yeah. There's no lag. There's just absolutely no lag. Is this the first run? This is my first run. This is also on 1.7, which is, I don't know, maybe not even allowed. There's just nothing there. What was the issue with the BTV to castle? So the issue was, I tried to go. Oh, that's loaded for sure. We'll go this way. I'm not even gonna try the ESC backup. That's not gonna work. Oh, let's watch this. It's not gonna look any better, I don't think. But yeah, basically I was messing around with the clips into the Temple of Time, and I killed the guy that you need to bullet time bounce off of. Look, sometimes you mess up, right? And I think that being the bigger person is understanding when you've messed up. Like, you can grow and learn from your mistakes, and it's all a learning experience. So next time maybe I won't use violence. Maybe. Okay, let's calm down. Okay, so now we go. Oh, okay. So I actually need a backup shield here. If you guys didn't know, you can pick one up right here in this treasure chest under the stairs. It has a Savage Lionel shield, which is even better than a normal shield because you can actually deal damage with it when you parry. This is absolutely faster, right? I know you guys don't have 60 FPS, but it feels like throw sprinting makes the sound faster. Okay, now we kill this guy. Oh, no, this is... It's gonna work though, right? Should I pick up the Knight's Halberd just as like a backup? Or, not Halberd, Knight's Claymore. Because I don't know... I'm pretty sure Windblade skip works, right? Wait. Actually, if it doesn't work, then I wouldn't want to skip the extra ancient arrows. But you know what? We're just gonna go for it, and if I have to backtrack, then that's fine. Okay, dude, scope clips are so good though. I kind of forgot that this could be an issue. Hold up. No, we're chilling. I know I've unlocked the secret to max height wind bombs. You just like don't wait. Okay, I'm gonna need to clean up a little bit. No, I want this. And then this, but okay, we're just gonna deal with the bow in a different way. And then we're gonna go. So then right here, I should be able to get this to work. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna walk out. Is that gonna give me an autosave? We'll just save. Doesn't matter. Yeah, if weapon modifier corruption works, then can you do that? Dude, that is so weird. Like, that's not... Okay, I'm gonna do the old setup. Am I tripping, or is that totally incorrect? Though that is not the... You're supposed to land like here. What? Like that is just not the correct spot. Why is he... Okay. Backup strat. Okay, but maybe this works. I got some damage on him. Right? It kind of worked. So we just need the right setup. Come on. Come on. It's gonna happen. Bug limit machine. I'm starting to believe it's time to relearn bug limit. Yeah, it might need a new setup because it definitely hits Windblight multiple times, like you can tell, but it's not correct. So I don't know exactly what the change needs to be. We can probably get it to work, though. That'd be my guess. It is really weird that, like, this... I was not expecting this. Why does he do that? Try every position. You're right. What if I go a little bit farther back? Surely this works. Is it the right bow? I believe it is. Okay. Wait, I don't remember. Was this a different setup? In terms of aim? I was never good at this. Okay, with the old setup, you definitely don't land in the right spot. Like, you can tell just from the first 2 side hops that Link is not standing in the right position. Oh no. Look, this might be beyond my pay grade. Someone's gonna have to figure out. The new setup. Right? Like, okay, well, there's a chance that it's... No, like, this is absolutely just the wrong position. Why is it so different? Okay, the 3-hop setup is... like this, right? Or am I trolling? Right, like this is way too far forward. The aim is like here. Oh, we'll just try it. It's probably not gonna work. Dude, that's the most I've been able to get. Okay. It is also interesting, people have been pointing this out, but the warp textures don't look weird in this version, where on Switch 1 they look bizarre. Do I just fight the guy? I don't have 3 extra ancient arrows though. Like at this point, I might just try the bug limit routing. Because as we know, this is a bug limit machine. But then I would probably want to go back this way. Yeah, we'll go back here. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I'm good with like calling it a day after I finish this run. I mean, I don't even remember how to do the bug limit strats. Because bug limit is actually harder for the boss rush than... than normal any percent. Master mode? Oh, maybe. Yeah, it could be easier. Does bug limit really go this way? Yeah, right? There's no way it doesn't. Why does this not feel familiar? Also, it is kind of interesting, like, did they change the, no, we'll keep that. Did they change the jump distance? Is that what's been going on? Okay, but this is not full bug limit, because I can just do a wind bomb here. And I know the secret. Also, check this out. Hold up. I didn't even look up. You just don't have to worry. We want to kill him with this. Grab that. And then do this. Okay, so now I need to scan Guardian Amiibo. This is not bug limit. I don't have to do that. I can just win bomb. It's crazy how quickly I like flip between different muscle memories. Okay, so what if I do this? There's just no lag. It just doesn't matter. You can look wherever you want. Why do I have the Lionel shield? I'm so glad you asked. So actually, the Lionel shield is interesting in this game because not only is it a pretty high shield guard shield, so you can parry and disarm a lot of enemies, but it has this special feature where if you parry and you're close enough to an enemy, it actually deals damage. So I just had to pick one up. Oh wait, that was kind of not necessary. I don't think I want that, and I think I want this? No, I want... Okay, let me pull up my bug limit run. I think it was... No major glitches is what I called it. No. 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 I just need to remember the routing. It's right here. Okay. Please. Please. Okay, so you go in, you have this one equipped, and then you do 1, 2, 3, slam, swap, 4, 4, swap back. Okay, we're gonna try this. Probably swap to the other thing. Oh, that was not correct. Get back here. All right, no, that was good. Good phase 1. Now I think I need ancient arrows, and then I shoot him in the face. It might not matter if I shoot him in the face though. And then, yeah, like I shoot him and then do 3. That did not, okay, that moved a little bit more than I would expect. -1 durability on that bow is probably not good. But we'll make it work. And then I think you swap to this, right? Yeah, you swap here and then... Okay, I'm gonna actually do this. Nope. Apparently not. Because I want to save durability a little bit. On the bow, since I messed up. Alright, so you do that phase 1, and then phase 2 is just gonna be normal 1 cycle stuff, as far as I can tell. Yeah, this should be exactly the same. That's not good. I think we want EOD, right? Let me just make sure. No, I want this. Okay. This is not clean bug limit. And then I swap to this. Wait. And then I swap here and throw. Yes. Okay. We're kind of remembering, but also I'm not checking. So if I'm wrong, then that's bad. Okay, this should be the same. Doesn't work. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just all the same. Alright. Hold up. I think I can almost look at chat again. Oh, and then you knock him down. Okay, this was probably a good thing to look at. So you actually want to grab this. Oh no, and then you want this. And then you spin. Okay. But yeah, then here it's gonna be interesting because you want to. I can just go for the quick rush, right? Oh wait, I either messed that up or it like didn't work. That did okay. I need that to hit. I'm being very cautious of the damage because I want it to all work out. 52 phase 1's not bad. Oh, we might be okay here. Fine, we got backups. Ultimately, I can just fight this guy. Like, he's a pushover. Easy money. And then Dark Beast Cannon. Here we go. Oh, oops. Wait, so
Energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is.
So anyway,
I will hold the malice
first
as much
run.
as I can,
This
but
is
my
slower
power
than my
is
first
limited.
any percent run
Attack
ever.
any glowing point
By
that you
not that
see.
much. But I think generally the closing remarks on this run basically it looks like there's potential.
Ganon's power is weakening.
Almost everything works, but it might be harder, or it might not be quite as effective. But this is also like the first time I'm trying a lot of things. Like the BTBs, it looked like it didn't go as far, or the stasis bounce also didn't go as far. But the stasis bounce is interesting because like that could just be a factor of I didn't get the right frame, right? And that because it's now 60 FPS, there are like multiple correct frames, but only one of them actually works. So we'll see. I do think that it is interesting to see what works, what doesn't, and what needs more testing. Because shield clips, I got stasis clip first try, didn't even like get that nigh, and then I tried to clip like all of the other shrines and it just worked. So we'll see what the deal with that is. But hey, for a day one speedrun, this is pretty bad. Yeah, I bet bug limit's gonna be like super fast.
Look up there.
All right.
Now, Link.
GG. There we go. A 117. Dang. Not bad for a first run. Wait, actually, what is my first run? It's funny that like whenever I want to find this, the as image, I go to like Noman's Discord and then search for like images that I've sent, because I'm pretty sure if we do this, we'll probably be able to find it. Surely, right? I think I sent it here. It's like a 117, but this is a 117, so I don't know. What is my first run? I can't find it. Oh, beautiful. Shi Sugma Shrine. And it's just like a shrine that's been cut out. And then... Oh, here we go. No way. This actually beat out... Hold up. Do I do this? Does this work?
I've
This?
been keeping watch over you all this time.
This is my first run.
I've witnessed your
1:19:59.
struggles to
So
return to us, as
that's
well as your
right.
trials in battle.
My first run on Switch 2 was faster than my first run ever. So I think we're in a good spot.
I always believed that you would find a way.
And
to
I just need
defeat Ganon.
to
I never lost faith in you.
keep
all
on
these
grinding.
many
Maybe we can
years.
get sub 23.
Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask,
Okay, but yeah, I think that
do you really
tomorrow,
remember me?
I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. Dang. You really can't play 1.0 or 1.6. Like, no 1.0 Tears of the Kingdom, no 1.6 Breath of the Wild. You just have to, like, play current patch. This isn't even current patch, but yeah. I guess I'll post this on Twitter, maybe. Yeah, we can do that screenshot, maybe. Anyone wanna be in a Twitter PB? I guess it's a PB for 1.7. Yeah, we'll do this, and then put you up here, and then it'll be like Twitter and Blue Sky. Screenshot preview. So I will go like this. This is a 2 for Switch 2. Okay. Sure. I don't know who got in. Probably some of you. Twitter bsky.app. And now is it this? That chat placement was really bad. Also, the fact that it's like black on black at the bottom, probably it does not look great. Okay, what am I doing here? Sure. Now we gotta do this. There for the Twitter people, and then if you want to see Blue Sky, which I happen to also be on, boom. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Tomorrow, when I go live, I will be streaming at 60 FPS. So, you guys will actually notice a difference. That was a huge throw. But I also just find that really funny. That I managed to forget. And so, it probably looked a little bit better. But you're not noticing much of a change because the frame rate was still 30. Castle BTB tomorrow. You're right, I forgot about that. Wait, okay. Is there some way I can get that set up? I am really curious. But the problem is I don't think I could... I could like try and set up the BTB from before I finish plat, but then I don't have glider and I don't have the edge of the map unlocked, so it wouldn't really show us how far you can go. Hey, what's up, Muffin? Yes, SOR clip I actually got like super fast. So yeah, I guess as a review, it's like what worked. Scope clips, all of them seemed super easy. Like no problems. Even SOR was super simple. I got stasis clip to work first try, but I couldn't get any of the other clips to work. Like I tried TOT, I tried cryo. I don't know if I tried bombs. I think I just went and got tower after that. And then obviously BLSS didn't work. Wind bombs work, but they're definitely different. Like the timings you need. I didn't manage to really get any of the like turn wind bombs to go exactly where I wanted them to go. Like I failed gamer a bunch of times and then kind of just gave up. I got a wind bomb that sent me over the wall in front, but like that wasn't gamer. I didn't make it to the end. But I think that maybe there's just like different timings you have to do with like turns. I could get like Cliff worked surprisingly. The tree wind bomb also worked. Moist Guy Gamer with seemingly regularish timings. Really? Because I kept getting slammed like straight into the wall. Not world record, someone else got a 109. I mean, if I wanted world record, I would just run bug limit, but that's not really the point. But yeah, that's interesting because I didn't get it, but I didn't try that long. And every time I did like what seemed like normal timings, it didn't work. I got sent like at a low angle. Well, is there a way to even scope clip into like the elevator? I tried very briefly to do the shrine scope clip, but I don't know the setup. So I failed it. Then there's a way to just run clip into the elevators, like every single elevator, even the ones that are like pretty high up. Interesting. Okay, that might be a play, but also like I don't think that shield clips don't work, right? Like I was able to clip into stasis first try, which was kind of weird and maybe lucky, but yeah, like shield clips work. It's just they might be harder. We might need different setups. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the biggest thing I think that I'm taking away from this is that you can't play on earlier versions. So that means that this console is not going to be faster unless we can get BLSS to work, even though it's going to save a ton of time on loads. It's not going to be faster. Like I have a hard time believing that you could make up for no BLSS. Because like Plat was quite a bit slower back then. And then it's not just BLSS, I guess. There are other things that might have to change, but hey, we'll see. Also, because I didn't figure out, or rather didn't get to try the BTB from Castle, I don't know if I would have made it all the way. And I also don't know if like the gate would be loaded every time, stuff like that. So yeah, we'll see. There's a lot to think about, a lot to try. Ooh. Okay. Zero BLSS might work. People have tried zero BLSS on 1.8 and it did not work. Oh, also Cell, thank you for the 114 bits from many minutes ago. And Theo, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I was focused on other things. But for now, yeah, thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some more Switch 2 shenanigans. But for now, I definitely need to go and eat, as it's like 1:30. So I'm gonna send you guys off to Moist for, that's right, some more Switch 2 goodness. Go, I don't know. Let's see. Is there some emote we should use? Okay, we'll just do this. As the thingy. Good luck, DK Jam. Wait, I'm actually, yeah, this is the like return raid, because he raided earlier when we finished our race. But yeah, good luck, DK Jam. Yeah, he's also testing like Switch 2 stuff, so should be more of the same. Very interesting. And catch you guys next time. Bye.